some new ones. They're all on TikTok. We are going to be doing a one-shot. My goal is to kill them by the end of the game. That's always my goal on a one-shot. TPK the whole thing just to get under the skin of some players. But hey, that's always fun. We are joined. I'm going to just jump on over and say hi to everybody on the player side of things, and then we're going to kind of let them introduce each other or introduce their characters. So we are joined today by the enigmatic, enormous, illustrious, out of print from good old jolly England. We've got GM Duality and Dragon X from Ronan's Den. They brought in their friend S-Lust. Is that correct? S-Lust? S-Lust. And then we are also joined by Adventurers Keep, who is on TikTok as well. I think they're all on TikTok except for S-Lust. Are you on TikTok? Nope. All right. They are all on TikTok, all underneath their basic identities: Out of Print GM, Adventurers Keep, Dragon X, and GM Duality Complex. Hi, guys. How are you today?
Yeah, but okay.
We're happy to be here.
Doing well.
Good. So we're going to play some Legends of Kralis. This is kind of a one-shot, kind of like introduction to the game system for a couple of you. Hopefully you guys will become small fans. Hopefully you'll become big fans at some point, but we shall see. Legends of Kralis, for those of you who aren't following and actually don't know what the game is a D100 roll-under science fantasy TTRPG. It's an Etherpunk is what I like to establish it as. It is a classless system that allows you to literally create any character that you want within the obvious limits of the rules. It is that's just what it is. I mean, I don't want to get too much into it, but that's essentially the pitch. It is not Dungeons and Dragons. It is not Pathfinder. It's more closely aligned and associated with Call of Cthulhu, basic role-playing, old RuneQuest when it was published by Avalon Hill and things like that. And it has some elements of Palladium in it because of the D100 and stuff like that, but I've tried to customize it and bring it all the way down. So that's where we're at. The game is live. The game is ready for you guys to purchase, 3 books. Now, they are thick, mostly because of the fact that they increased the thickness of the paper, not so much because there's a whole bunch of information in there. But there is a lot of information there, and you don't need to know the whole book. The GM doesn't need to know the whole book. It's basically, it's GURPS-ish in the sense that I give you as much rules as possible to tweak and break the system. Oh, thank you. You should be Vanna. We should call you Vanna White from now on.
Right?
Vanna
I got
White's
mine. Right.
So we're gonna just jump in here. These guys are a small group of mercenaries. What's the name of the mercenary group there, Out of Print?
We decided on the Quest United International Mercenaries.
I think that's an awesome name. And we're going to go ahead and start over with everybody just kind of introducing themselves and their character. And we'll start with the top left-hand corner and go counterclockwise, ending up with Adventurers Keep in the middle. We'll start off with Out of Print. Hello, my good friend.
Hello there. I am playing tonight Karid. He is a Shover. Much to his annoyance, he doesn't like me calling them that. But I'm dyslexic and I was taught to read phonetically. So anyway, playing one of those, and I'm more of a priest, a mercenary of Elal, and Elal will be there for you when the rain starts to fall.
We'll move over to S-Lust now.
I will be playing a Panther Jakara by the name of Dex.
Pantera, fantastic. We'll move down to Dragon X.
I am playing Asu. Hold on, let me get the name up. Asu Shahirada. Shahirada. Shahirada.
See,
Asu
at least they're trying to pronounce the name
Shahirada,
correctly.
which stands for Rebel Magic User. Jahara is a Jakara. Asu is a Jakara of the Tigris type, so he looks like a tiger. Rawr. And he is a animal lover. He has a pet otter around his shoulders at all times, unless it's off doing sneaky shit. And he has a pet black bear. His focus is on magical summoning.
Very cool. We'll move over to duality.
Tonight I will be playing Ronan, a 8-foot tall troll combat monster who specializes with pole arms and swords. They have this lovely ability of combative leaps, so they can jump in and out of combat quite effectively.
Hmm. And then we'll end up with Adventurer's Keep. Thank you so much for joining us tonight.
Thank you for having me. I'm going to be playing Tumen the Unwise. He is a Maxim?
Mannix.
Manmix. And
Not just student how to pronounce your shit.
yeah, I'm dyslexic too, man. That's why I make all these weird connections. So I'm stealthy, and I've got to play the rogues if you know me from TikTok. So I'm excited to get to sneak around.
Well, we'll see how this role plays out for you guys. You guys are, like I said, you're a mercenary group. You are actually currently in the hire of the Church of Elal. You have been hired to escort some younger monks and some hirelings who've got supplies to Brother Traken at the at one of the remote citadel churches in the mountains. Brother Traken has some horrific horror stories to tell you about being put into eggs and being abandoned by his fellow party members at some point, but
Wait until
was rescued by a fabulous group of adventurers at one point, and has decided that he wants to stay as far away from insects as possible and lives in the mountains and was given this church to preside over. We're going to the way I see this working out is there's going to be a kind of like a 3-day process. There's going to be morning and evenings over a 3 or 4 day process to get where you're at, and we will see what deadliness I can throw at you before you reach Brother Tracken. So until then, I'm going to knock it over to you guys to let you guys do some RPing. Oh, I'm going to use all of them.
Clearly.
Who's the leader of the group?
That's always a good question.
Because it ain't me.
Oh, I think it might be a situational thing. It's whether's more prudent at the time to be in charge. But,
Okay.
Well, let me satisfy
we
that.
will decide as a group
for you for the most part. Officially, the Kova is actually in charge because he's part of the Church of Allah. But that doesn't mean that he makes all the decisions.
Perfect.
By the way, Dragon X, I've given you an extra heroic look.
Woo! Good, I needed them.
And as they become unlocked, I will pass them around to other players.
Okay.
I have
Let
a
me put that
shit
on
ton
my
of channel
character sheet.
points, so I might as well spend them.
Might as well spend them. So you guys are coming out of Dodota Shiva, and you guys have made your way along one of the roads that's heading into the Fire Mountains that is kind of to the southwest of Dodota Shiva, and have slowly made your way up into the higher elevations. As you continue, it begins to snow heavily. The monks and the hirelings kind of, they wrap up in heavier clothes and stuff like this. The citadel that Brother Traken actually inhabits is very far up in the mountains. It's almost at the tree line, again, to escape any realities of dealing with insects or any of those kind of things ever again. The first day passes. Anything you guys want to do? Well, the first morning is coming, and then we'll roll into the
I'll
evening.
make sure that the monks have got clean clothing.
Well, they have
Because
their
we don't
own
want-
packs.
Yeah, but I don't want to have monks with dirty habits.
What?
I have missed you. And I love the fact that that's a joke that Dragon X does not get.
the monks sometimes will wear a cassock. It's sometimes referred to as a habit.
Basically, they're overclothing.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
okay
Oh.
then. Whatever.
You said it's getting cold, right?
It's starting to get cold. I mean, it's starting to snow. So, and it's starting to get. It starts off as light flurries, and as you move further up, it starts to get a little thicker, a little colder.
And a fine Yorkshire
Atomics,
summer.
Atomics is like just sets his stuff on the ground and just starts throwing like stuff out of his bag. He's like, "Where is it?" Oh, and he pulls out his bedroll and he wraps it around him. Starts just shoving stuff back in. What are you guys doing up here anyway?
We are taking the young monks to Brother Traken. It
Why?
is a noble, because someone has to escort them. Look at them. One strong wind and they'll all fall over dead. So the Quim
getting
have been
paid for
hired to deliver.
Getting paid for this, right?
We work for the Church of Halal, of course.
Beautiful. That's all I
Halal
can
be
say.
there for you when the rain starts to fall.
Hey, if I can walk underneath you so that you keep the rain off me, I don't care.
Well, technically, you're small enough to occupy the same space as any one of the other 3 large creatures that are there. Well,
Perfect.
except for maybe. Well, no, the one you could really share the space with is the
troll.
Yeah,
You could probably ride on my shoulder, to be honest.
No, he wants to stay out of the snow and rain, so he's gonna like walk in your shadow.
Yeah, but he could like be on the shoulder and like hold up the canvas, so neither of us get rained on.
Are you suggesting he becomes your umbrella?
I love how
In
the
a
fact that I said
roundabout
it's
way.
snowing with flurries, and
Yes.
Out of Print comes in with Elal will be there when the rain starts to fall, and you've all keyed on the fact that you think it's raining when it's actually snowing. But okay.
It's snowing.
Well, yeah, it's snowing. But how? Hey, what's your character's name again? Out of Print.
Kerid.
Kareed. Hey,
Just call him Keir for short.
Okay. How much
Yes?
longer till we reach these monks? This
Uh,
father,
The
this guy.
citadel from where you're at is approximately another day of walking, maybe a day and a half, depending on the weather.
Maybe 2 days if the weather really takes bite. But do not worry, we shall get where we are going. And I'll be there for you, my son.
You do know where we're going, right?
Yes, we follow the road.
So this guy, he went into the wilderness to get away from bugs?
According to what I've heard in the dining halls, he joined a small company of adventurers who then abandoned him in a great fight. And there were very large, in fact, insects quite larger than him. And he was later rescued before he became, I don't know what the phrase is, impregnated probably with more bugs.
So they're like your size, right?
What, the bugs? Or
Yeah,
Brother Traken? Well,
the
I
bugs.
think they might be slightly larger.
Oh,
Wait,
you're all bigger than me, so.
Where did he meet these bugs?
In a tomb underground. There's a lot of empty tombs in this land, you know.
Well, yeah, we've gone to a couple, but like, what? I don't understand. Like, why would you go to the wilderness to get away from bugs? Like, there are bugs in the wilderness.
Yes.
So,
But
it
perhaps
doesn't make any
he's
sense.
gone to the high mountain where the insects are lessened.
And I would assume that most of them aren't the size of horses that are going to be up there.
Well,
Bit of a difference between a mosquito and a giant beetle.
Well, one of my abilities is summoning bugs. Like, is that gonna be a problem?
I would strongly suggest that you do not do this around Brother Traken. He's of a somewhat nervous disposition upon seeing insects.
Okay, so stick to
Fair.
my other summoning. Okay, I got it.
It might be prudent. However, in emergencies, if you need them, call them, and we'll deal with the fallout as and when it occurs.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. So these guys are initiates then?
Barely.
Yes. Barely. Yeah. No, that's fair. That's fair.
Okay. All right. Autumn. Autumn.
Yeah.
What do you got to do that's fun? I'm bored.
Man, I don't know, man. This is stupid, man. It's cold up here, and I don't like dealing with all this, man. I mean, where's the gold? Where's what? If we can find something that's worth something, maybe we can take it.
Oh,
The
I mean,
glory of Alal.
the glory, but the glory doesn't pay the bills.
No,
But
it
Alal
doesn't.
will be there for you.
Or it puts food in my belly, you know?
Hey,
or
big guy.
ammo it.
Big guy, you itching for a fight yet? Like,
So he's Ronan's gonna like adjust his soft leather armor. And, yeah, I could use a good workout. It's been a while since gotten to stretch the muscles here.
hopefully we find something to do. This is a long walk to just talk. What about you, Panther boy? How you doing?
Doing well, just kind of taking in the sights, trying to figure out what we're doing in the snow.
Walking, apparently.
Apparently, I stand out.
Yeah, you and me kind of are the most vibrant of the two of us. Me
Hey
with
guys, I have an
orange.
idea.
What's up?
What's the idea?
Let's play I Spy. I spy with my little eye something white.
Snow?
Yes.
Oh, I spy
So
with
you
my
guys,
something with eyes, something dark.
Is it me?
Yeah, it's you.
Yes.
just so you guys continue to have this bantering conversation back and forth. As the day grows on, it gets colder and the sun starts to dip fairly early. You come towards, just as the sun sets, what looks like what used to be an old campsite, ruined small little village campsite. It's got maybe half dozen buildings on it, maybe a little bit more, where you all can kind of set up camp for the evening. It's not like a ruin as in like there's like it's been torn down. It's just old and is used as a campway for moving up. It's not kept up as much as it should, but it dominates the scenery and is essentially the last point before you make it to the Citadel.
Well, let us make camp here tonight. I'll go out and see if I can gather some firewood.
Okay, I have some fire sticks that we can use to make the fire.
Take
as well.
Baloo with you. He can carry him.
Okay.
My black bear
my.
goes with you.
The initiates find one of the larger buildings. There's about 7 of them altogether, and then a couple of hirelings that are also carrying additional supplies and resources. They find one of the larger buildings, and they begin to set up camp there and begin prepping for dinner and other things like that. All 9 of them fit in this building, and it's almost uncomfortable in the fitting of a way that, you know what I'm saying? It's packed. When all 9 of them are in there, it's packed, meaning that there will likely not be enough room for you guys in there, but there are other buildings nearby within 5 or 10, about 10 feet.
So
Okay.
basically, you're sectioning us off so we're easy to ambush. Excellent.
That's one
Yes.
way to put it. Sure.
My black bear's name is
Paranoid
Baloo.
much?
Okay.
So
Yeah, it's so there's like there's the main building that they've got there. There's a fire. They kind of begin cleaning it up a little bit, start moving things around, begin setting up camp. There are a lot of dead trees around this area. There are tree stumps and things like that you're able to gather
I'll get
firewood for
the bear to push over a couple of the dead standing trees.
easily does it. He gets up there, he rocks it back and forth, and just comes crashing down.
And then bring basically these poles, just bunch them together and drag them back. We've got a strength of 94, so I'm not exactly a weed.
No, you are not a weed.
My bear has a strength of a 72, so I'm sure he can help.
Wow.
It's all right.
Wow. The Kula is stronger than the bear. You must be a little bear.
He's a black bear. It's the weakest bear in the bestiary by far.
It is.
Can I pet that
I'm
dog?
saying nothing about me troll that I played.
Yeah.
He was very, very strong.
Who was that,
I'm going to
Butak?
take you guys to the...
That was Botak.
Of course, I don't have the camera set up.
Aha.
Huh, oh,
Now, where do I draw the phallic symbol?
an itty bitty village.
It
It's a
comes
little
in and
village. Is there anything interesting going on in it, or is everything pretty much ruined?
No, it's not ruins. These are like, if you've ever been on like to a modern campsite, where they have like buildings that people come and they stay for the night, maybe a couple nights, and then they leave, but they've got these buildings. They're taken care of for the most part, but sometimes the shutters open and leaves blow in, animals get in them and things like that. They're not ruins in the same sense of a actual ruin. Stop it out of print.
Yeah.
All I see is his name going around. I know exactly what he's doing.
Yeah.
Ah, dear. It's tradition.
I know it's tradition.
Yeah.
It's tradition. Oh, man.
It is kind of a tradition. You doing it, me yelling at you.
Yep.
On
Sorry,
the map-
Mr. Hilarious.
On the map, which direction are we heading?
So I always do north. The top of the map is always north facing. You guys are always kind of heading that direction. So this is kind of off to the west a little bit. The main road is to your left, if you could see the main road. And it's a good 100 feet away from the main road. There's a fork in the road and it trails up to this. Give me a second. I need to get everybody into the.
Just a fork in the road, no other cutlery.
Well, I mean, you can try to spoon it, but that would be weird.
I liked being the little spoon.
I don't think that's possible as a troll.
No, I don't either.
It depends on what you're spooning.
That is fair. That is fair.
I mean, if you're spooning a dragon, then it's very possible.
Yeah. But here's a thought. Just a random crazy thought. If you're basically spooning with somebody and you break wind, do you then become their jetpack? You're gonna regret inviting me to this, Levi. I swear to God.
Oh,
Oh, come on.
Soki, you can spoon your friends, but you can't spoon the path.
Unless the path is your friend.
That's for sure.
Will
Oh,
you give me if I get?
That's a really cutting edge humour you've got there.
Uh-huh.
I just don't understand it for the knife of me.
I will spoke that one 4 out of 10.
Why do you think I'm going to regret inviting you? You're
you're the man.
you're a comic.
You
man.
only invited me because I've got more followers than you on TikTok, to be honest. Be honest.
No, he didn't. I really care about followers on TikTok.
I think
I had
think
noticed.
Adventurer's Keep has the most, maybe.
That's weird. That would
Yeah.
be weird.
I don't know. I have like over 10,000, but I don't know if that's a
You've
lot
more
or
than
not.
me then.
Yeah, you have more than me.
Oh, then I have the most.
I've
Most
only
of
just
them are
got
bots.
Oh yeah, well I have 0.
Yeah,
So, you know.
I only just got past 7,000, so
Hey,
Yeah,
there
see,
we is.
There we
I
go.
haven't broken 4 yet, so
I will never break 4 because I don't care
Care.
enough to.
you just don't care.
I don't care enough to do that. You know, I mean, if people want to follow me, you can. If they don't, that's fine. I don't have time to sit there and have jibber jabber things when I'm trying to create one of the world's best gaming systems the universe has ever seen. I don't have time for that shit.
But
I only
you
have
haven't
time.
created. But Levi, you haven't created Rollmaster.
oh.
I don't know.
I'm going to
think
say this with all the love in my
I'm liking this
entire
game,
body
so-
and my whole soul. Rollmaster is something I cut my teeth on. I would never play that shit again because there were way too many tables. I made it way too difficult to do anything that allowed you to do anything at all. You had to check the table, which checked the table, which checked the table, just to make sure that the table you were on was the actual table you should be using.
Clearly, you didn't play it properly then.
I mean,
Oh, I played it.
So
I'm interested in playing Kralis. So
yeah.
Yeah, let's play Kralis.
I haven't finished this story yet.
but this story's barely begun.
So they are in this building here. That's the building where all the initiates are taking, are hanging out. Let me pop your characters in here real quick. Characters. So, my God, you guys.
Did he
This is what
see
happens
it?
when you give. Yes, I saw everything.
We are a bunch of infants at the School of Telarius.
That's so true. We so do.
This is why I can't zoom out to let anybody see what's going on beyond what I can see. All right,
What?
so we
You
have.
don't want them
can't
to
zoom
see a. I mean, all they'll see is a little prick. It's not that big of a deal. Ooh, what is that? Oh, that's the Jakara. Ooh, that's Purdy. That's the Panther.
That is pretty.
I love the art for Kralis. It's so fantastic.
Well, that one is a piece
I know.
of free art that I found. I wish it was something I could use.
I know. But the ones for Kralis are good. Like, look at the
Must admit,
Mannix.
I do love the world of Kralis. It's a great setting.
Well, thank you. I appreciate your compliment. Let me pull in the.
Everything but the Blue Scarab Trading Company. Fuck them guys.
Yeah, fuck them guys. They will betray
Are they roughly
you.
based on the East India Trading Company by any chance?
And
They
just
are.
like that, we broke our no cursing compact.
Wait,
Yeah,
were we supposed to
wasn't
not
me?
curse?
yeah. We're supposed to try to keep it kind of PG-13, so that's the only curse word we're allowed. They allow one curse word before it goes rated R.
Oh.
I thought you were only
Why-
allowed one F word, and then you could say the other ones just sporadically.
Well, there was that South Park episode with the S word where they counted it at the bottom corner of the screen.
Yeah.
Oh, this is gonna be horrible. This is gonna be rated R. I can't help it. I don't even realize I say it.
Well, create new swear words. Or better still, get Levi to send you the sheet of the swearing in character.
I
That would be
actually have curse words for Legends of Kralis that you can use in replacement of regular language because of that. I can send it to you.
Ooh, I want that.
Ooh.
Alright,
Levi,
so who are we missing? 1, 2,
Would
3,
it
4,
be
5,
okay
6,
for
7,
my character to have some tattoos?
Yeah, absolutely. Well, I gotta first ask what kind of Well, you know, I don't care. It's your skin, not mine.
Right, you know in the ridges on his forehead?
Uh-huh.
In the old language, I want it tattooed. If you can read this, you're too close.
Oh, that's easy. Do you know that one of the players that actually played Koba was without weapons, and so he cast spiritual weapon on his forehead because it's considered a weapon?
We need my bear.
We need a bear.
My bear. My big old bear. Rawr.
Put it in front of us because we don't want a bear behind.
Yeah, that would be unbearable.
It'd be a very
That would
grisly
be
thing.
horror bear. Horrible.
Showing your bare necessities.
Yeah, that's a
I
thought,
don't
Levi.
have
You ever consider doing a
actually-
musical one-shot?
No. That's your bear. I don't have an icon for just regular
Okay.
bears.
That's my bear.
Give me 1 second.
Make him a 4-footer. He's just a little bear. Just itty bitty baby bear. Well, he's not baby, but yeah.
Why would those languages be? What would that be? Oh, I know where it's at. For those of you who are interested in cursing in Legends of Kralis, language information.
Quality television right here for all you people on Twitch.
Yeah.
Slangs
So-
and phrases.
Selkie says that next week they're drawing penises on Owlbear.
Oh.
Look what you've started out of print.
No, look at what I continued.
Well, who started it then?
He did. He did. He started it. He's continuing it. And Selkie, I love you much. If there is one, I'm taking away ranks from you guys.
No.
Is it worth it? Is it worth
Oh,
it?
don't. See? She's like, well, I don't know. It might be worth it. No. Hit you with negative ranks.
By the
Okay.
way, if you right-click on your token, you can put your character name in underneath it.
Ooh, can you?
Yes.
Oh, where did you put that? A name? Name.
Right, if you
Where's-
right-click on your token,
Yeah.
sorry, not left-click, not right-click.
Left click, not right click.
Yeah, there's two T's that will come up that allow you to add text.
Ooh, this is Asu.
So
Asu.
Oh, I wouldn't dare. Yes, I would.
And then
Oh, I absolutely
whoops, I'm on all caps mode.
Where did
apparently.
everybody go?
Baloo.
Where did everybody go?
and then you can adjust on the bottom where the text thing comes up, you can adjust the font and the size to whatever you want.
There we go.
Whoa, we all disappeared completely. There he is. Hey, there he is. Woo. Now, so you said in this
So
one
I
that's
sent
uncovered.
I sent a message for you guys if you are interested in the DM that we're sharing right now, a list of words and the ancient common.
Knock it off, you
If
two.
you want to use those, you can use those.
Rita.
you-
Rita.
You are so out of print. Where are you having the bear drag the downed trees to the smaller
I
where they're
think-
at, or
I think this area here, where my little grey thing,
yep, I got you.
Is that
because that seems like a good. It looks like there's stonework there, so it's probably a good place for a fire. It's better. I can see it now. It's not grey.
All right, yeah, it's there. Done there.
Have you got a token for the wood, Levi?
I'm looking. Yes, I do actually.
Oh wow. Look at Levi being a prepared game master.
He's very good, you know.
Yeah, I'm seeing this.
He's better than me.
It's a fireplace. It'll work for right now. It's a fireplace.
Yeah.
That's it. Yeah.
No.
All right, so you guys kind of build this fire up and stuff like that. The initiates come out and they gather some of the wood that's kind of burning out, while they're sitting around and stuff like that. And they take it and they start, they're going to make dinner for everybody. They're going to make a meal for everybody in their place over here. I'm not going to put down every single one of their icons because they would all be the same icon and it would be boring for me. And I don't do it.
Okay.
Makes
so
sense.
that's where they are, but there are a total of 7 NPCs that are involved in this. All right.
Pew, pew, Bally McGrew, Cuthbert, Dibble, Grub. Yeah, okay.
And I'm gonna throw it back over to you guys to let you guys do what you want to do.
Okay.
Well, I'm going to sit with my back to the wall and my feet stretched out near the fire.
You're behind a building at the moment.
Hang on, I need to change to
Not annoying mode.
I don't think that's possible. Sorry.
No, I meant with the pointer. I get it.
Oh, you meant. Sorry. I thought you meant.
No.
Because you're not inaccurate.
A couple of hours pass. They brought out dinner and stuff like that. They and you are all kind of sitting around the main fire. You're enjoying each other's company. The monks.
I will say grace before we partake of food.
Okay. Do you want to actually say grace, or do you want me to just assume that you said grace?
Let's just assume I said grace because I'm not overly religious. My character might be, but I'm not.
Very good. So he says a prayer to all about blessings of food and things like that, and then you guys begin to eat the
Asu
initiates.
was eating the whole time they were praying.
Yeah, okay, got you. All right. The initiates also join in that. After dinner and everything, they, some of the initiates take up the plates and things that they actually brought everything out. And they all pass around a small, I want to say like a wooden pint of small liquor. It's about that big. It looks like a regular barrel, but it's small, and that you can individually drink from it. So that you each get one. There's not just one. You each get one.
Oh, okay.
I just want to make sure that's clear.
Okay. Asu just pockets his.
I'm gonna take a swig out of mine.
I'll take a drink.
Achiom's like, this thing's huge, and just starts drinking out of it.
This thing's huge because he's tiny.
Because he's tiny.
Oh man.
You're what, like 2 feet tall, 3 feet tall?
Something like that, yeah. I'm small.
Do you have a straw or something that you take with you?
Nah, he's just like trying to pick it up and like handle it right in place, just drink it.
Hey,
He gets frustrated with it, sets it down because he's spilling it all over the place and just sticks his head in it.
I mean that works. That works. Hey, Carrot, Kay.
Oh, yes.
Hey, what is this place right here where we are? Where are all these buildings and all this?
I have no idea. Probably an old loggers camp or mining settlement. Somewhere where they could consolidate and live and then range out from here and work in the area.
Think anybody's still here?
Well, maybe a few ghosts.
Do you think anybody left anything behind?
There's always a possibility. I'll stop by the fire if you want to go on a scavenger hunt.
I have lore history.
Oh, by the way, I've had a chat with the church before we set off. The initial offer for this little jaunt was 250 silver. I managed to talk them up to 500.
Oh, that's 100 apiece.
Yes. And the blessings of Elal.
Do you see what's in my hand right now?
Yes, you should wipe that.
It's nothing. Nothing's in my hand right now. What's in my
I'm-
hand is about as useful as the blessings of Alal.
I thought the blessings of Allah was what was in my cup.
There
No.
may come a time when the blessings of Elal will be needed.
You religious ones, you're always talking these riddles. Like, what is the blessing of Alal?
Allow me to show you. I will whip out my pistol, and I want to shoot and just graze his hand.
Oh,
All right, don't fuck it up.
Oh! You've
What?
said the wrong words there, mate.
what type of defense
God.
is that for me? Physical defense?
Oh
I'm
God!
gonna go ahead and give
Oh,
you.
God.
He brings the gun. He brings his pistol up, which is only like a 4-shooter. Aims and fires. And
I rolled 100.
he so badly misses. It doesn't even come close to you. It whizzes off into one of the buildings, and you hear ching ching ching. You know, a loud explosion happens.
Oh dear God!
A loud
First roll of the session.
explosion.
Roll me another D100 to see if you actually cause your pistol to become unusable. Because you rolled a D100. You rolled 100.
37.
Yeah, it's gonna need some cleaning. It jammed.
So the blessings of Alal makes you shoot over there, and your gun jams.
Yes.
Oh,
Is
does
Alal's
Alal want you to
invisible
die?
hand protected you? And if you can believe
Alal's.
that,
I mean, he is using it. I mean, he's like, yeah, you know, Allah protected you. Wouldn't let me kill you.
All right. You know.
Well, you
You
don't know
might-
that he missed. You don't know that he missed. He aimed and fired.
So while they're doing this, could I do a history roll to see if I can
Where
figure
the
out
bullet
like
landed?
what I know about this area?
A lore history? Absolutely, go for it. Don't fuck it up. What'd you do? You rolled 100. I'm gonna give you heroic luck just for that, just for the fact that you did that.
So it's a
Out of
36. My skill is
Just the one.
a
Just the
43. So one success.
So, how many successes did you get?
I would say that's one. Oh,
Duality.
sorry, I'm on push to talk. That would be one success. My skill's a 43. I rolled a 36.
Well, the mountains that you're in are known as the Fire Mountains. They're actually a much old. It's a very old, ancient fire stretch of mountains that were considered, in legend, rumor, the birthplace of all dragons in the Omniverse. There are still some that still kind of exist in the mountains, hidden. Hidden away, and sometimes they do come out, and sometimes they do hunt. This is, though, a well-known place for. I mean, it's legend rumor. You've never seen a dragon, so you don't know if they really exist, but you have heard of fights with them. And these mountains, these fire mountains, are the ones that are known for the birthplace of dragons. This specific location, you have no idea. And as for the citadel, it's a church citadel. They're often in remote places for monks for various reasons, and priests.
Hardest to
Alright.
wander off. By the way, Duality, I've just given you a heroic look as well
Ooh, thank you.
through the chat.
Can I start weaseling my way around and sneak to like that small building that we're next to? Just open the door and see what's in there.
Which one? This you can point it out.
This
one below
right
Dex?
here. Yes.
It looks like a small latrine, right? Bathroom area that houses a couple of toilets that are used. It doesn't smell in here for whatever reason, but it's definitely a small latrine.
Well, I'm not really interested in this. May need it later. Can I go around to the building to the left?
You can open all these doors if you like.
Awesome.
So I can just open them all up for you. Again,
So-
they are predominantly abandoned. They're things where people go and reside in.
Quarters.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even say
He's just-
squatters. They tend to be used for, mostly for a waypoint, travelers' waypoints. That
Yeah.
people.
He's just looking for
use.
useful stuff. He's looking for useful stuff that he can take. Maybe sell whatever.
Oh, let's
Maybe-
just to help with the narrative of that. Let's say that you find, I don't know, roll a d100.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
70, and I have search is 60, so
Well, so what I'm going to say is you find about 70 silver pieces worth of items that you think you might be able to sell once you get to a place that might actually work. You do know of a really good trader, kind of agent / broker in Dr. Shiva. His name is Ziggy. He's
Okay.
well known in the criminal underworld. Whether
is
or
his
not
last name
that's
Stardust?
no,
Stardust?
it's not Ziggy Stardust. It's just Ziggy.
I take it that's another one of Out of Print's characters.
Ziggy the Quick. My little gunslinger.
And Ziggy Stardust is another name for David Bowie.
Yes.
Oh, I know. Trust me, I know.
Yes, we know. I know.
I
but
just
yeah,
don't know
so you
how
spend-
old everyone is.
Out of Print is the oldest. I'm the second oldest.
Yeah, I'm only almost 42.
Doesn't that just make
Really?
you feel older there, Print? Just slightly.
I'm 54. It's not that bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm 53. So.
Ah.
So you spend like an hour doing that, looking through all the various buildings, finding little things that you've encountered. You find a couple of silver pieces, maybe a couple bronze pieces as well that were just left over in small bags, things like that. Yes, Selkie, you are a baby.
Yeah.
Silky is in my Friday night games. She plays Bajra, the Rakas, and I've killed her twice in the last 2 weeks.
Oof.
And they are at 30th rank, by the way. At
Oh,
30th
wow.
rank, I've killed them both. I've killed 3 of them, and they've all used their get out of free death card for their characters. That means the next time that they die, it's over for them. It's new character time. Don't flatter your ones. No, I've killed you twice. I killed you twice. You had to use your heroic luck to get out of the first one, then I hit you again and killed you.
So once then.
I'd say it's twice because she had to use
Well, you
heroic
would,
luck.
but you always coloured outside the lines when yourself's included, don't you?
I do. That's right. I absolutely do.
All right.
Because I am
So,
the GM.
it's been an hour.
Well, it's been a couple of hours. It's been a couple of hours because Autumn has been gone for a while. You kind of see them running, scurriedly between buildings really quickly, opening doors, disappearing, then coming out, and then they disappear into the darkness around you. The snow has gotten much thicker and much heavier now, and it's gotten very cold.
That's why I'm staying by the fire. And polishing my pistol. That's not a euphemism.
I mean, it's even
That sounded bad.
Out of Print, even with you staying close to the fire, there's still a thick layer of snow piling up on your shoulders behind you if you're
Yeah,
You don't
but
move
my
very
head will.
often, you know.
But my head will take it first, and my head's fine.
I'm a
Okay.
cat.
I'm just saying it's getting cold, and there will be repercussions for staying out in the cold. Just letting you know.
Maybe
Couple hours. It's gotten much darker. Anything else? Anybody else want to do anything? Out of
Maybe.
print. I mean, Duality, you've been quiet. As
I'm
Celeste, you've been very quiet.
I'm gonna basically, set up camp, maintain my weapons and armor.
Are
Try
you
and,
going to go into one of the buildings, or are you just going to kind of set up camp right there?
I'm gonna probably set up like in one of the smaller buildings.
Okay.
But I'm also gonna take first watch on the overnight.
Okay.
So I'll set my
Which one of the
bedroll up.
buildings would you like to take over for the night?
All right. So if I remember correctly, you.
you're muted.
All right. So if I remember correctly, you said that this is where all the NPCs are going to be setting up, correct?
Yes,
Okay.
because there's 9 of them there.
So what I'll do is I'm going to set up at this building because this looks like a door here.
That's actually a pane of glass, but yeah, the
Oh,
door
okay.
is to your left. So that's yours.
That's the door.
Yeah. So I'll set up here, and but for the watch, I'll hang out, outside.
Okay. Right. Anybody else going to do anything like that, or are you guys going to suffer the cold?
Well, if you're going to set up in there, I'll take some the dried firewood using the fireplace, right? And we'll alternate from there, yeah?
Yeah. 2 or 3 of you
Sounds
can
good.
stay in one building at a time.
Because if we use the actual fireplace, assuming that it's not too blocked with crud.
I'll hold up. Go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
I was gonna say I was gonna hold up with Dragon and the bear.
Oh,
Probably.
Cool. Yeah. I light a fire in this one, and I'm just gonna hang out in here with the bear.
So
And
was
apparently
that you, Adventure?
the cat and the mouse in the same room
With a bear.
with the bear.
The bear.
And what
He's
about
just
you
kind
guys?
of like
That's Lust. We lost somebody. Who did we lose?
Oh,
We lost
sorry.
out of print.
Nah,
Out
here?
of print.
Oh,
Sorry.
adventure.
Adventure.
I'm still here. It's just the camera's having a problem.
No worries.
I'll get it back on.
I'll take this house right here.
All right, very cool.
Can I set up a few traps at some of the road off the road a little bit, just in case we do get ambushed?
Do you want to set them on the road or around the buildings?
A little bit around the buildings.
Sure. What kind of
And-
traps do you want to set?
Just
Maybe
snare
alarm,
traps?
noise-based stuff.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I assume you have Trapcraft, correct?
I do, yes.
Then roll me a Trapcraft.
Will do. Let's see here. I rolled 45, and my trap craft is 52, so that's 1 success.
You get some minor things set up right around the area, little strings that can dingle or jingle with little items that you've put on them. At various points. Do you want to draw where those are at? You should be able to do that on the map if you like. I'm gonna lock those down.
Let's see. Yeah, I accidentally moved that. Let's put a trap around each doorway, just in case they try to I don't know if this makes sense. I'm gonna say each line is kind of like a trap.
Yep. Sure.
Around the doorways to try to prevent anybody trying to enter the housing.
All right, very cool. as it gets darker, Ronan, you're going to be the one that's going to be kind of doing the guard patrol for this first couple of hours.
Yes, I'm gonna take first watch.
Anybody want to do a second or third watch? You're just going to just let it
I'll
let
take
it go.
second.
I want it when it's dark if I can, because he likes the darkness. So darkest time of the night is perfect.
All right, so you're going to take the darkest part, like the 2 a.m. to 4 a.m. shift, or
That sounds good.
okay. And then anybody going to do the late morning or early morning?
I'll do the last shift.
All right, very good. All right, you all kind of bed down for the night and stuff like that. Ronan, you're kind of moving about. When suddenly one of the acolytes comes, but it wouldn't. I don't want to say when suddenly. When one of the acolytes comes out and you see them kind of head into the latrine. They're in there, and you kind of move around and stuff like that. Give me a perception check. I wanted it at a TS of 3.
What was that check? Sorry.
Only him. Perception check
All
for.
right, so my
for
perception's a 52.
Yeah, so you rolled a 3. What'd you roll? I didn't see it.
37.
37. So you got 2. So the snow, continues to fall down. It's like that. You think you heard something, but you're not sure. And then suddenly one of the branches cracks and kind of like hangs there with the heaviness of the snow as it just kind of like one of the small limbs. As you continue to make your rounds about like that, you notice that there are no tracks. As I'm assuming you're doing a circle, like serpentine, going from building to building and things like that. Is that fair to say?
Yeah, I'm doing like a standard like guards rounds type setup. Character's a knight errant for his background, so he's got some experience with patrolling areas and probably picked like what he figured be the most efficient route where everybody's sleeping and where the weak spots are.
Takes you about 10 minutes to make it back to the same point where you're at now. And when you get back there, you notice that there was only one set of tracks leading in. And unless the acolyte stepped on the same tracks leaving out, there's no second tracks leading out.
Wait, can you repeat that?
So the latrine, as you make your rounds, it takes you about 10 minutes of walking and moving, kind of semi-quietly. All the way around, and you get back and when you come back to your same point, you notice that there are tracks leading into the latrine from the acolyte, but there are no exit tracks, unless of course the acolyte stepped directly in each of his own tracks, which there's a possibility.
And it's been what, about 10 minutes, you said?
It's been about 10 minutes.
I'm gonna make my way to the door and give it a little tap with the shaft side of my polearm. And everything all right in there?
Silence is the only thing you hear back. Just for you, just for knowledge, Adventurers Keep, Dragon gave you a heroic luck.
Okay.
I didn't see any others. It looks like Duality got a heroic luck from Out of Print. I don't know if you saw that or not.
Yep, I marked it down already. I'm gonna give the door another tap, just like, hey, if you're in there and everything's all right, let me know, because I'm gonna come on in.
Again, you're greeted with silence.
All right, I'm gonna crack the door open with my polearm. I'm gonna take it out. I'm gonna push the door open with the back end of it, and kind of hold it, blade end pointing behind me, back end of it pointed forward. I'm gonna just, peer in.
What do you have for a light source?
I don't have a light source out, but I do have night vision.
Give me a perception check, straight up. Because the way the night vision that you're referring to works, I'm not sure if you would actually see it. All right.
31.
So there is a difference in the color of the area around you, right? So you're looking in. So imagine you have older wood that's kind of like ashen gray. So it's kind of a muted color. But you notice that there is a large dark spot in front of what would be the old-fashioned urinals, kind of like the ones that they had. I don't know if you guys saw the Hobbit, the ones where they lift the whole lid. It's a shitter kind of thing. It's got that kind of thing down in there, and there's a huge dark spot, and then you notice that dark spot just kind of looks like it goes up and into the latrine toilet, and there's nobody else in there.
Gonna make my way out because obviously I can't.
Push the
All right.
button.
So yeah, I'm gonna make my way out because obviously I can't see what I'm looking for in there. I'm gonna stop by the house where all the acolytes and everybody should be on my way to get a light source.
Okay.
To check on them because maybe they did, like you said, step directly in their prints, as unlikely as it is. But I should be able to grab a light source on the way there and check on them at the same time.
So you're gonna go back to the fire pit that's still kind of it's not like ablaze, but it's still burning. You want to grab?
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab
there?
like a stick out of there that's on fire. Actually, I have fire sticks in my pack. Is that something that would work here?
So fire sticks are just very large matches. They're the ones they're thick. They're about the
It's a
size of
road
your
flare.
pinky.
Okay.
It's kind of like a road flare in a sense, but they're not that kind of a flare. They're just like a very large match that can be used as you light it and it becomes a kindling, so you can set it in there and stuff like that.
Okay. Yeah, so I'll grab one out of the fire pit, but I want to check on them first. I'm gonna check the building first.
You open the door cautiously, I assume. You don't like kick it or anything. You open the door and you look in. You can see one or two of them are kind of like huddled over at the fire, kind of still reading out of one of their gospels or what have you and stuff like that. You count 3, 4, 5, 6.
I'm gonna ask him if anybody any of you go to the latrine.
Oh, they reach out and they say that Initiate Ehrman went to the latrine. It's been gone a while now that we think about it.
All right, stay here, lock the door, and don't come out until I come get you.
Is everything okay?
Everything should be fine. I'm just doing rounds, and since he's not here and I didn't see him, I just want to make sure, everything stays safe.
All right.
And then I'm going to make my way toward the house with Dragon and the bear.
Okay.
I'm going to knock on the door there as well. Be like, hey, we might have an issue up and at him.
All right. Does Autumn hear this?
I don't know.
He's sleeping
Autumn,
against. I'm in that room.
Yeah.
I'm sleeping against the door because
Then you hear it.
Yeah.
We got something going on. Baloo, let's go.
Okay. Now I'm gonna do pretty much the same thing as I was before. I'm gonna get the fire, get a torch, and I'm gonna wake up Dex, and then I'll wake up Kay, and explain, hey, this is what's going on. We got an issue missing. Might be an issue in the latrine.
Start buckling on the armor.
So I'm gonna go just open the door and look in to see what I see, and I have heightened night vision. So I kind of want it to be dark right now. I'm hoping they don't see me.
And you see, like I said, kind of like what I was describing to Ronan. This the wood itself is like an ashen gray from its age and stuff like that. But there's a large. Now that you're actually taking a better look at it, it's a large black pool of blood that looks like it was it's pretty thick, but then it kind of goes up the side of the latrine and then into the latrine.
It goes in. Don't want to deal with this.
Well, what do you see, little guy?
You guys don't see the blood just laying here?
I can't. It's dark.
It's very
Oh,
dark.
that's right. You guys can't see. There's blood going into the toilet.
Ah.
Well,
All
that's.
right.
Did they eat any of Dex's food? That would explain that.
I think they may have eaten Dex.
I think whatever was here stuck whoever was in here down.
Wait. So you think there's something in the shitter?
I don't know. Go stick your head in there. Take a look.
Actually,
No. You stick your head in.
I'll do it.
I'm gonna get a little bit of rope out and be like, we could just lower the little Mannix in.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, I want to go.
To allow.
You're
I'm
gonna
sorry.
pray.
Wait, say again, Print. Sorry.
I'm going to offer to prayer to allow and cast light.
Okay, go ahead and cast. Give me a roll.
Is it divine knowledge I'm rolling on? Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Right. See, I'm remembering how this works now.
Well, you haven't played in, what, a year and a half?
So that's 24 with a skill of 70, so 24, 34,
Yeah.
44, 54, 64. So 4 successes.
So it should last for a couple of hours easily. And
Yeah.
so there's a bright. Is it on?
So basically,
an
cups his hands
item?
together, says a prayer, and as he does, he opens it up, and a little glowing symbol of Elal just hovers up into the air and illuminates the room.
Oh God. Well.
How big is that radius? Do we know?
But going to the spell, 15-foot radius, an additional 3 fatigue for every 10-foot extra range, which I'm not going to waste an extra 3 fatigue on that.
So
I'll just use the basic spell. In that small room, we only need the
30-foot diameter.
Oh,
Yeah.
holy crap, Carrot! That's the first time your gods come in handy this whole trip.
It's not like a
I'll be there for
really.
you.
It's not like daylight, but it is it's brighter than torchlight. It's still there's still shadows and things like that, but it is much brighter than it was a few seconds ago.
I'm gonna grumble and put the torch out and drop it.
Drop it down there.
Huh?
We could have dropped it down the toilet.
Drop it down the toilet.
Okay, I'm gonna drop it down the toilet. Hopefully, there's no explosives in there. Nobody
You walk
dropped
in
it.
there, you drop the torch down, and it drops. You estimate
Just the
maybe
methane.
10, maybe 15 feet, and hits solid rock dirt bottom. From the glow, you can tell that it looks like it's caved out to either side, either to accommodate lots of waste or maybe other tunnels. You're not really sure.
If something's taken one of the acolytes, we need to go down there and determine what it is and how big a threat it is. It could simply be a local bear or something along those lines that was hungry and fed. Or it could be something far worse.
Well, whatever
Okay.
it is, it didn't leave this building through the door or the windows.
Which means we're going to have to use the rope to get down through the shitter.
Is there anything to tie off on?
No,
Cross member?
other than a party member holding the rope for you.
I mean,
it's a small shack, right? I mean,
Yeah.
it's built from rock. All it has is one shitter on the right, one shitter on the left.
I think I'm the strongest in the group and the heaviest, so I think I might be the tie-off point.
What's your strength?
Then how are you gonna
104?
get down there with us?
Yeah, stronger than me. If we knock one of the stones through on the outer wall, we can feed the rope through, create a loop, and then put a couple of braces against it so that it'll pull taut, and then we can leave it hanging there, and then we can all go down.
We could
Okay.
put a piece of stick on the outside, one of the bigger pieces of firewood.
That's
What about
Yeah,
the
like I
roof?
said, two pieces.
What about the ceiling or beams?
I don't know. That thing's seen better
the
days.
the ceiling itself, just from you looking at it, Ronan, is barely hanging on itself. The roof, I mean, your weight would just bring it all down. The Kova's weight would bring it down. The only one that would probably not bring it down might be the Mannix.
Well, what we could do before we commit to going all the way down is we could lower the Mannix down just a little bit, and they could just give us a little peek. Tell
Like
us if we even
baking a
all need
line.
to go in.
Could I use fabrication to build something solid enough to hold people's weight with what we have?
Yeah, absolutely. Go for it. Give me a roll.
Okay. I have a feeling that's going to be too high to do anything.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
It's
Yep.
you're trying to put something together. I mean, and it's like one of those things. You keep adding something to it, so you keep making it more complex and more and more complex to the point where it just fails itself. Right? It's just like it just fails.
I just kick it over. I get angry.
Yeah.
Before I head down there, can I roll lore monster to try to figure out maybe what this might be?
Sure. Go for it.
That's a 36, and my lore monster is 57.
So 2 successes, 3 more or less. It could. If you're in the wilderness, it could be a hibernating bear. I mean, that's not implausible, right? It could be a large, overgrown badger, or maybe even a wolverine. And I mean, it's possible.
Okay.
I mean, all you see right now is a large pool of blood going into the shitter, and that's all the evidence you have. There's no other claw marks. There's no, there's nothing like something grabbing and fighting and pulling it down. And the fact that Ronan didn't hear anything kind of throws you off with the fact that there was no like growling or fighting or any of that from.
Yeah, but if, say, it's an ambush predator, like a
Right.
trapdoor spider or something along those lines,
Right.
you might not get any warning.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yep.
I mean, for all you know, it could have just jabbed him with something that paralyzed him, stopped him speaking, and then just... Why am I giving the Game Master ideas?
Yeah. I guess
I've
this
been
is
thinking about this adventure for the week, so.
I guess this is what I have to do. He's gonna pull out his gun. Like, I guess tie me off and lower me down.
Okay.
You hear me scream? Pull me up quick!
Let's play peekaboo and lower him down.
Down.
So who's going to be holding the rope? Would that be you, Ronan?
Yeah, I'll hold the rope.
I think between you and Out of Print, should you need to pull him up quickly?
Yeah.
We can help each other out and get some.
Very
Yeah,
quickly.
we can.
I mean, the
jerk him up
Mannix,
quickly.
right? The Mannix itself only weighs maybe 50 pounds with all its gear on, maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah.
You lower them down. Let's see here.
Here. There you go. Quit it. Oh, man. Dogs and balls.
Is that the name of your biography then?
How far down is it?
It's about 15 feet. Adventure, I'm DMing you some details.
Yeah. I see a bunch of tunnels down here, guys.
See any more blood?
Yes.
Ugh.
There's a full of it. Doesn't look good. It goes off kind of that way, and he points kind of north.
Is this while he's sort of spinning around on the edge of the rope?
Okay. All right. Nothing in the foreseed area that is of a threat.
Well, I mean, something got something down here.
Like, yeah, but like, can we come down without getting attacked?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Well, then we'll be right down.
Is your bear going to fit?
No, I'm gonna leave him in front of the door over there, just protect everybody. That way they have some protection, because obviously these guys can't fight.
There's
Well, no,
gotta be
they're
something.
acolytes.
There's gotta be something that's also around here that they came down. Maybe this can't be the only hole, right?
Exactly. That's why I'm gonna leave the bear here to protect the initiates. That's what I just said.
Well, as was said, and I was young and impressionable acolyte myself. Any holes a go. So shall we go down?
Sure.
Can you guys fit in like 3 to 4 foot holes, like this big?
I can.
I can't. Like, I'm 8 feet tall, so
Yeah,
I'm a small troll, but I'm big.
Yeah.
I'm a cat.
I was gonna say I'm technically medium base, so I don't know.
Reach over. We can slide in anywhere.
I think at this point, Asu's just gonna like climb down without the rope using his claws. And hop
Yeah,
down.
I've untied myself and found like a little corner to kind of like the darkest corner I can to kind of like chill in.
Yep, I'm just gonna climb down.
So you climb down, and what you find is the latrine itself has been empty for decades, right? There's dust, there's piles of dirt and everything here, but there is about 7 or 8 tunnels, well, 8 tunnels that lead off in different directions, right? Throughout that lead out underneath this area, and they're only about 3 to 4 feet total in height. You can definitely fit in them, kind of like getting down on all fours and kind of like doing a bear crawl or a cat crawl in this instance. However, doing so because of the fact that you're going into a lower position will, if you run into anything nasty down there, might cause you issues. The one that'll absolutely fit down here would probably be the Manix, and I'm going to assume the Kova. Something like that. That would be able to actually handle themselves down there. Again, they are smaller creatures. They're smaller species. It's your guys' choice. Your risk.
Well, as long as I'm in between them, I'll be good. So.
Did you go down out of print, or did you stay upstairs?
I'm waiting to see if there was anything immediately down there. But I will go down.
You're good. Come on down, Carrot.
It sounds like I can't go down. So, that being the case...
Well, we're just going to leave you behind for the rest of this adventure, mate.
I was going to say, that being the case, I can stay with the bear, and I can guard the initiates for now. Until we find another way for me to get in there.
So, are you going to go hang out with the bear? Are you going to go in the building, or hang on the outside?
I'm going to stay on the outs. I'm going to check on them again on the inside real quick. And they've all kind of gotten, they're all awake now and all that. They're kind of like looking around. They're kind of like, they're not scared, but they are concerned, and some of them are in prayer for to Elal for their peer initiate. The 3 hirelings are kind of sitting over there, kind of looking, waiting around. And you open the door, and did you find anything? One of them says. His name is Hayden, and he's a fairly large human. He's not like your height of human. He's a good 6 foot, but scrawny as hell.
I bet he ends
It's
up
not
in a
that he's
volcano.
it's not that he's been, you know, he's just a tall, lanky dude, right?
Yeah.
And stuff like that. And did you find anything?
Well, there might be an issue. We do have one of the initiates. They are missing at the moment. The others are checking in on them. So I'm staying up here. I can't fit down into the tunnel that we found. Maybe they went in to explore. We don't know 100% yet. So I'm going to stay here, keep you guys safe. I'm going to watch on the outside. I need you guys to alert me if anything happens on inside the building here in the meantime. Because there's no room for my character to swing his weapons in there.
No, absolutely. And they're like, okay, yes. And they kind of, they've got their own weapons, like some small swords and things like that. They're not weapon free, but they don't have anything they're not really good fighters, is what I guess I'm trying to say.
Yeah, but they can at least alert me that something's going on in there and I can get in.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes,
Dex,
screams are the best alarm going.
Dex, are you gonna stay up there, or are you gonna try to fit down with them?
I think too many people down in the holes might be a bad thing, so I'll stick up top. I want to try to search some of the other houses we were in to see if there are other entry points from the tunnels that the Minx was explaining about.
Give me a search check.
By the way,
and you can
has-
also if you fail it, you can also re-roll using a heroic luck to re-roll. So,
Okay.
in case for those of you who are not familiar with the heroic luck system, S Lesson Adventures Keep. If you fail a heroic luck, that's the reason why they're giving out heroic luck. If you fail a roll and you decide to re-roll it, you can spend one heroic luck and re-roll that roll, but you must take that roll. And there's a table of heroic point costs that allow you to do different things, all the way up to the point if you have 10, should I kill you, you have the opportunity to attempt to avoid that fate.
Okay.
I think the heroic look chart should be on the character sheet.
The what?
I think the little chart for what you can spend heroic look on should be on the character sheet.
Or in the
Unfortunately,
player's handbook.
it would take half of the.
So I failed. I will use one of the heroic luck to re-roll.
All right, go ahead.
By the way, I just gave you a heroic look if you haven't noticed.
Oh, look at that, a 14. Right on.
Thank you. So my search is 51, so that is 5 or 6 successes?
It's 5 successes.
5, okay.
It's 5 successes. So you spend some time kind of going through the buildings, and as you're searching, you start, like, there's piles of debris here and there, there's beds there, and you start moving things around, and you start to find that there are these large holes, maybe 3 feet in diameter. They're crudely cut. They look like something's burrowed in or burrowed out that lead down. Some go at an angle, some come straight up. And you're finding them in almost all the buildings as they do this. Now, you guys down in the thing, what do you want to do? There are a number of tunnels. One tunnel specifically is heading northwest that looks like it's the body of the acolyte has drag marks that is pulling itself along, is being pulled along the tunnel. Blood being, that those drag marks as blood is kind of like oozing, and the feet are holding it down and things like that.
I would like to, when we're down there, make which skill is it now? A tracking roll. I want to just get more of a read for what's down there.
All right, go for it.
I'd like to.
Right, let's do out of print real quick.
Zero 3.
That's an aught. So that's a crit. Go ahead and roll a single d10. That's gonna when you crit an aught 1 through aught 5, for the most part you get another. So that's an additional 8 successes, plus whatever you normally would have.
I had a 43.
So that's 12 successes.
45 in tracking. So that's 12 successes.
What specifically are you trying to look for? Because there's a lot of information I can give you with 12 successes, and I want to not overwhelm you.
Number 1, I'm looking for how the creature's moving through the tunnel.
So you're not really. That's the unique thing. There doesn't seem to be any like claw marks or anything like like you'd expect, like something digging into the ground, right, pulling itself and stuff like that. However, you do notice that there is I don't want to say slime, but I guess that's the best word for it, a type of secretion on the walls occasionally here, as though something was and then pulling and then pulling, right? So you've got those secretions, but nothing's digging into it. What else?
Basically, I want as much information as you're willing to give.
It
It
must be a creature. It must be a creature that is obviously capable of actually living and moving within these tunnels. How long this creature or thing or entity's been down here, you have no idea. But I mean, it continues to move to a certain. I mean, basically, the tunnel is rough and shaped. It's not perfectly shaped. It's not round as though something was cutting through it. It looks like it was dug out or removed in some way with chemicals, maybe even acid.
Right, I'm temporarily going to call these creatures loop slugs, so we know what they are.
The blood itself, and you notice as you're kind of tracking the blood becomes less and less, right? As though it's somehow being absorbed, maybe into the ground, maybe, but it's kind of cold, so that doesn't make any sense. But it looks like it's being absorbed in some sense. I guess that's the best way. It just slowly dissipates over a while, whether that's being absorbed into the ground or it's done bleeding and it's bled out. However you want to take that.
Well, if something's grabbed him and used him like a Capri Sun and just drinking him dry.
There's that too.
Anyway, let's continue down this tunnel and see if we can find where these loop slugs are.
Great. Duality. Give me a perception check.
Okay.
You're muted.
That is one success because my perception is a 52.
All right, very good. I DM'd you. Hey, Dragon. Oh, Dragon's got his ears off.
Okay.
Did I, when searching, did I find an entry point where the acolytes were?
Did you go into the building? That one you're gonna have to specifically say.
Okay, sorry, that was my fault. When I get a chance, I'll go into that building specifically then.
Dragon, I want Baloo to give me a perception check, please.
Ah, okay. Sorry. Dealing with my daughter.
No worries.
Give her the perception check as well.
He has a 75, so Baloo is going to roll a Perceptione, and that is a 52 on a 75. So 75, 65.
He becomes alert to something moving just off to the east a little bit.
He's trained, so I think the minute he sees something, he stands.
He doesn't see, he senses. It's kind of like he smells it first more than he sees it.
Yeah, well, he's still gonna like look in that direction and snarl to give Ronan like the heads up that hey, he's an alert bear. So
I'm gonna undo my get my glaive at the ready because I did notice something coming up from the east. which I'm going to make comment of. Like feel like I see something eastish.
For a few seconds
Telling the
pass.
bear.
No, not
Saw
the bear.
something east. A few seconds pass, and Dex kind of steps into your view coming from that side over there. I'm gonna let you guys role play that out.
Me and Dex.
Yeah, you and Dex, because the bear's not there because Dragon X is not there.
Oh. Hey, did you see anything coming up from the east over there? You're muted.
I didn't see anything. Or I didn't see anything. Correct?
Yeah, you didn't see anything.
Yeah, no. I found a bunch of holes in some of the other buildings. I was on my way to check out the acolytes room that they're in because there's holes that lead down.
How many of the other buildings?
So far, all of them. Correct?
Correct.
And I saw that. I saw something come. The thing I saw from the east, is it still moving this way?
The thing that you saw from the east was Dex.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, I'm gonna. Okay, they were in all the other buildings. I'm gonna latch my pole arm and draw my sword and head into the building. Let's go. Let's check this building.
Okay, sounds good.
You walk into the building together. Acolytes and priests are kind of the initiates are still in a prayer mode. The hirelings are kind of like they've got the sword up, in one hand. They're kind of just, they're not standing still. They're just kind of moving around, making sure that, looking for things. They hear something, they all stop. You guys open the door, they all stop, like they freak out, like, and they see you. And so what do you want to do exactly?
Dex,
You walk
you're the
in,
one who found them.
so yeah, I mean, so basically what you have in front of you is you have this large room. There's a large rug that's kind of sitting in front of the fireplace. There is a door that's over to your right. Most of them are kind of like centered around the fireplace, with the three hirelings kind of just slowly walking around, kind of, trying to be as quiet as they can, to be able to do what they, to see if they find anything or alerted by anything.
I want to check under the rug. A rug or any big large pile of debris.
Do you move the rug?
Yeah, I'm gonna move the rug.
And you move the rug, and there's just a wooden floor there.
Okay. Where'd you find these other openings, Dex, in the buildings?
They were hidden under like different debris, under beds, stuff like that. I'm going to take a look through the house, try to see if I can find any of the holes here. I did have a question. How does corner of my eye work?
Corner of your eye works in the way of you being able to catch something specifically more apparition-y.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me just double check my memory of that. No one's used that for a while. That's a stealth ability. So basically what you're able to see concealed and hidden things. For every 10 points you have in alertness, you may reduce the TS that I give to you by 1. So like, let's say I say, you're going to need a TS of 10 to see this. You can reduce it by 1 for every 10 points you have in alertness. It's always on, but you must declare that you want to use it. You may not locate concealed or hidden things that are not within 10 feet of you. You cannot see, such as behind closed doors, curtains, or rugs. You know what I'm saying? It's got to kind of be in the open without it being in the open.
Okay, I gotcha. Then yeah, I'm just gonna walk around the building, and whether you prefer me to do search or
So just describe what are you doing? Are you just looking
I'm
around the building?
I'm
The
gonna treat this.
door
Oh, sorry, go
to
ahead.
the east. Sorry, the door to the east has not been opened. The hirelings tell you we haven't opened that door. It's kind of stuck.
No time. Um, I'm gonna treat it like I did the other rooms. I'm gonna check under debris. I'll have since the door's stuck, I'll have Ronan check that out because he's a lot stronger than I am probably. But I'm gonna just move debris and try to see if I can find an entry point here.
Yeah, you move. So they had already moved a lot of the debris, right, kind of off to the sides and stuff like that, and made piles of it just so they have a place to be able to cook dinner and rest and put down their sleeping apparatuses, whatever those are. Um,
You're saying it's this door that they can open, correct?
yeah, they've pretty much cleaned the room, right? They didn't move the rug because it's a rug. Like, just get the stuff off of it; it'll work. But they did not. The hirelings tried to open the door, but they aren't. They feel that it's stuck. Like there's either something behind it, or it's just somehow gotten so filled with water, it's just gotten larger than it should.
Okay. I'll see if I can move the door. If not,
I can help.
are each of these little blue lines windows? On the map?
Each one, yes, those are windows
So-
that have glass in them. And glass, it doesn't mean that they're fully there, but they've had glass in them. They could be shattered, they could be
Okay.
wrecked or something like that.
So-
But currently,
In theory, if we can't open the door, we could always try peering through the glass or breaking the glass.
right. But understand the hirelings are not that strong.
Okay, that's fair. Want to do some kick down the door stuff, Ronan?
Sure. I could kick
Let's do
down a
it.
door.
So do you want to try it first, Dex, or you want Ronan to do it?
I'm gonna have the big guy do it.
Okay.
I'm gonna step back a little bit and
All right, so
just
you're
see
asking
what
me
happens.
to kick down a
Kick down a-
door. Okay.
Yes.
I'm assuming that's just like a straight up strength check.
Yeah, just give me a strength check.
95 out of a 104. God damn, I rolled high that time.
Even though you roll really, even though you're like, you go up to it and you're like, and you kind of push it open slightly. It looks like it was just stuck from being old and withered more than anything.
Yeah, it just needed a little WD-40.
All right. Is the door open enough to where I can peer into there?
Sure.
Okay. I'll take a look in. The Jakar have heightened sense night vision. Do I still need a light source to see inside of it?
No, it's just so basically what it does is imagine that if you were in a dark room, you don't suffer as much penalties as anybody else does. So it's kind of like for you it would be like looking into an area that is half moon compared to a full moon.
Oh, okay.
Kind of
Okay.
concept, right? You look in and there's a lot of debris in here. Some barrels, some crates.
I'm gonna start moving the debris around, see if anything kind of catches my eye.
Are you going to go in and start moving stuff?
Yeah, I'll go in.
Okay. Back to out of print. Adventure, and Dragon. You guys are kind of making your way, following down this tunnel, and the blood completely disappears. But you do see the end of the tunnel. It kind of goes up at an angle.
So, sort of that angle, yeah.
Yeah, kind of like an angle,
Okay.
yeah, like that.
Right, we'll continue forward and see where
Yep.
the tunnel leads.
I'm in between the two of you because you both are able to move freely, and I'm kind of cramped, so I have protection.
A question: this force mace of mine, does it shed light?
Does the what? The force mace? Yes, it does shed light, but it's not a like the light that you kind of cast, right? I mean, it's kind of like a.
Yeah.
It's not quite like a flashlight. It's just it's maybe gives you a 5
It's
foot
like
radius
holding
of
a
light.
Is it kind of like holding a flickering candle?
Yeah, something like gives you about a 5 foot radius, 10 foot diameter
That's
of
pretty much
light.
all I need. So it's not going to advertise my presence to something further down the tunnel.
No, it's not.
Right.
And I want to be ahead of that light if I can, because I want to
Yep.
stay in the shadows.
That sounds makes sense to me. Right. I will whip out my force mace and switch it on.
Right.
I'm just happy
And you
to
can
be here.
describe the light. You can describe the light however you want, whether you want it to be a white, blue, purple, green.
I think
whatever.
it's a warm, golden light of Elal.
Okay. So ahead of you, Autumn, you see that the trail, the tunnel, it doesn't like stop and then go up. It kind of like eases its way up into a darker area up above you. And with the light of the Kova behind you, you kind of see that it moves up, but where the ceiling of this tunnel kind of meets that angle, it just becomes completely dark for everybody else, but for you, because I believe you have perfect
I have heightened night vision.
heightened night vision. You see that it looks like it opens up into a room up
Okay.
above you.
Do I see anything particularly? Like, can I kind of slowly peek up into it? Well, not slowly. I have full movement while I'm stealthing, is what it says.
Correct.
Yes,
So I
swift
mean,
stealth.
so you can move your way up there if you like, and you kind of come up there and you find that you're in a building. One of these other buildings that in the complex around you.
Okay. Do I see anything in here? Do I hear anything?
You look around and you notice that the door is open. The door that's one of the doors to the south is open. I will put you on the map of where you are at.
Awesome.
You come out of that where that rubble pile is. I'll make a little circle for you.
Can I search the room real quick just to make sure that there's nothing else in here that I can like sense?
Sure.
Just before. So, do you need perception or?
So what you're just gonna are you gonna search? Do you want to do a thorough search, or you just want to like look around real quick?
I want to look around real quick because I just want to make sure that. Yeah.
Just give me a perception.
Okay. I just want to don't tell the guys that everything's okay and then something's attacking me.
Fair point.
So I've got a 10 and a 50, but my perception is 90.
So that's you rolled basically a 60 is what that's saying.
Yeah.
You have one d10 so you rolled a 60. You don't see anything out of place other than this door looks like it's been recently opened.
Perfect. We're in one of the buildings. I think the door's open and somebody either came in here or something left.
Do you see any blood?
No.
No.
Any sign of
not that I see.
Any sign of the loop slug?
Not that I see.
Okay.
Where did the trail of blood and lube end?
The last time I saw it was in the tunnel.
Brent, you laughing made me laugh.
Oh, sorry.
That is not the best sentence I've ever made. Where does the
Somebody needs to
trail of
clip
lube?
that. Ah,
Where does the trail of
I don't
lube
know if I
and
can clip
blood
it.
end? Okay. So, are we gonna go back and pick a different tunnel, or are we just gonna get out and?
the trail up the tunnel lead this way. Levi.
I'm sorry, say again. I was
Sorry,
trying to clip.
Talarius. Sorry, Mr. Talarius. Did the trail lead up this way? Or
Well,
did you
there was no other branch offs, right? It's
Right.
this tunnel leads
So wherever
directly
it
to
dragged
where,
it did drag the body this way. So
as far
we're
as you can tell, yes.
potentially looking for a nest. Okay, well, I'm going to perform a simple action and have a little prayer to my Lord, Elal, and then I'm going to make another attempt at tracking. But I'm going to use the prayer ability to give me plus 20 on my tracking skill, which puts me
Okay.
up to 65.
Fantastic.
And that's 5 over. I fail.
So you're trying to do a prayer
No, I
and
did
then
the
do a
prayer.
track and then do a track, right?
Track. Added 20 to my track skill, but I still rolled 5 points above my target number.
Well, so
Here, use the heroic luck.
you can use a heroic luck and re-roll that and still get your prayer bonus.
Okay, I'll spend a heroic look.
I gave you one, so you have one to spend.
45, 55, 65, 75. Yeah, so that's 3
So-
successes.
The stuff that you saw at the beginning of the tunnel has completely dissipated and is no longer something that you find easily, if at all. There's no blood, and there doesn't seem to be any slime or ooze that you've been following that comes up into this tunnel. The door is ajar. It's snow has kind of blown in, fallen in, and stuff like that. There are tracks entering, from what you can tell, and leaving. How many successes did you get exactly?
3.
3.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't tell if there was more than one track coming and going, but there was definitely something coming in and then something definitely leaving.
Maybe one of the acolytes is a loop slug.
Wait,
It just slipped on in there.
Yep.
But you do notice that the tracks kind of look like they're leading towards this other building over here, or they're
In that
leading
case-
from. So they're kind of like. Sorry, that's not what I wanted to do.
Oh.
They're kind of going in this direction, right here, and then they kind of make their way around. Actually, no, they come here, and then they go over here, and then they go over here.
Well, hang on. But you said that they went there and then came this way, yes?
Yeah, so
when it crossed that blue line, that's one of the traps.
Correct, but it didn't cross one of the blue lines. It looks like it specifically avoided that blue line, that particular trap.
Oh, that's convenient.
Yep.
So they're smart lube slugs.
And each of those doors have been opened.
Is there any other kind?
I've never met a lube slug. I don't know.
That's how smart they are. They're not to avoid you.
I guess, but how are we gonna find this acolyte?
Well, you just have to keep looking.
Well, but can't your god just bring him back?
No.
Well, oh, okay.
We'll turn to Dex and Ronan. Dex, you're in there kind of moving stuff around, correct?
Yes, sir.
You move some of the debris, and there's a hole going down at an angle that goes north. It looks like the tunnel goes north. Northeast, northwesterly, in a sense.
Is it about the same size as the other holes?
Yes, about 3 feet in diameter.
Okay. I let Rona know that there's one of the holes here, and it. You said it has northwest.
Correct.
Okay. So does it look so? Since I moved, it means nothing has tried to come up this way, correct? If I look at like,
Correct.
okay, so there's no.
Well,
interesting-
if something's come up, it hasn't come up in the last hour, right? I'll give you something like that.
Okay. I leave the room and I'll let Rona know what I found.
Okay. So let's keep this door secure so nothing can get through. We didn't find anything else in the remainder of the building, right?
Correct. You guys are kind of like hanging around the door. As you finish looking around, you start to step out. You start
Okay.
to make a conversation.
Here's what I want you to do, Dex. When you go back in there, I want you to set a sound trap on that hole.
Okay.
So if anything comes out, we get alerted, and then when you get out, we'll secure this door. So we'll get a warning, and then they have to break through the door. And even if they do somehow get around the trap, they still got to get through the door.
Well, there's a window there's on the other side as well.
But the window's intact, right?
Currently, yeah.
Yeah,
So,
we should hear
yes,
the
it
window
would
break.
shatter. You would,
Yeah, we would
potentially hear it shatter. Yeah.
Hopefully.
Okay. I can do that. I'll go and then I'll set a trap.
Duality. Give me a perception check.
Perception coming up. Oh, definitely not.
Ooh. You do not hear or feel the presence of what happens next. But the other initiates kind of go, Yearman, are you okay? And they kind of rush to him. He kind of looks haggard. There's a little. Now that you turn, you see what it's either dirt or some sort of blood on his clothing. But the initiates are quickly, wrapping blankets around him and stuff like that, trying to get him close to the fire. You notice. Give me an intelligence check.
Not my strong suit. Oh,
You notice that as they kind of try to pull him to the fire, he's very hesitant about getting too close.
Like he's afraid of the fire?
I wouldn't say afraid, just hesitant.
Hesitant. Okay. Okay.
Being afraid would indicate that he would fight them. He's not fighting them, but he's not going easily, right? I mean, they're pulling him along like it's okay, Yearman, come, it's okay. Let us get you some hot tea and some food.
Okay. We need our priest.
Do you inform Dex that this is occurring, or you just
Yeah,
let Dex do
I'm gonna
it?
give Dex a shout out, like, hey, we got an issue out here. You almost done with that trap?
I'll make a trap check real quick.
So that's 21.
That's 30 out of 52, so 2 successes.
Yeah, you set up a quick trap. I mean, fairly quick.
And then I'll head back out.
And there you see the missing initiate sitting near the fire, but not as close as as other people are sitting. He's eating some food. They're chit-chatting, and they're having some tea and some warm food. Okay, that threw all the cameras off.
Duality,
Yeah.
it's your buddy,
I
Costa.
thought you'd locked it.
I
Thought
did.
you look.
Apparently,
I changed it
not
to private.
everybody.
Oh, Somebody came in. Costa, we're playing a game. Back out.
Sorry,
Back
man.
out, buddy. Thank you. Play the game. Problem solved just by being accurate.
Yeah, it says a private
Oh, there we
channel.
go. Huh. Oh, is he a
Black
moderator?
Susan.
Yes.
Oh,
Then that's not
yeah.
private for him.
Yeah.
So that occurs. Baloo did not react.
Baloo did not react to the initiate coming back?
That is correct.
Okay. Is he even in the building or is he still outside?
He was outside.
Yeah.
The initiate
okay.
walked through the front door.
Okay, so he didn't. Did he just not notice, or?
He didn't react.
Okay.
I didn't ask for a perception check or anything like that. He just didn't react.
Okay. Well, then he's just sitting there then, or he's still on alert for what he was growling at. But he's not gonna really do anything.
Well, he stopped
until...
growling because what came up from the east was actually Dex.
Okay. Then he's probably just sitting back down on
his
alert.
haunches.
Yeah, he's probably doing that thing like where the bear like sits on its butt with its legs, front legs like
In front of that, just
draped.
sitting there. Yep.
Yeah.
Waiting for something to happen.
Yeah, waiting for something to happen, waiting for me to show back up. One of the two. He's a good boy. So, yeah, he's just going to continue to wait. So we're out of the hole up here, right? We're like now looking around, following the tracks that...
Right, yeah, so you guys have
Carrots,
all come up all the way up the hole. All the way up the hole, the bloody lubed hole. And have found yourselves in a small shack. And there are tracks, like I said, the tracks, looks like the tracks coming in and then leaving this area.
Can I do a monster lore on the tracks?
Sure.
Prayer only gives me the +20 bonus. I can't give him it, can I?
You can't give him, if you have leadership, you can do a rah 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 kind of thing.
I've got battle leader.
Nope, I don't know anything about these tracks. I got a 75 and I have a 57 in lore.
You can. Do you want to re-roll it? You can spin
Yeah,
the
let's
heroic
go ahead
luck.
and use one of my. I'm going to use one of my heroic lucks and let's roll it.
Now, one of the things that I like that Legends is built for is that you can decide to stay with your roll, and then the GM will give you a failing forward, or you can re-roll and go with that roll, and then let the GM handle it from there.
This one was a 61. It's still too high.
You notice that the tracks are... The first track you see, it looks like it's like a print on top of a print, right? But they're not the same imprint. Like one of them looks like it was a large paw. The other one kind of looks like a humanoid foot.
Huh.
I wonder what those could be.
Yep.
Device. Pretty strange.
Well, Carrot, if all the blood and everything stopped about halfway through the tunnel. We come out here and we're just seeing tracks. Well, couldn't these tracks just be because the Autumn searched all around here earlier? What if the thing never came out? Or what if it came out? This is weird.
Yeah.
Could it be a... Do you know anything about monsters? Like, could it be a shapeshifter?
See what I know about monsters. Law monster. I do have monster law. I'll say a quiet prayer to myself before I make this roll. Give myself +20 to my monster law. That puts it up to 67. 14.
Oh,
24,
jeez.
34, 54, 64. So 4 successes.
There are a number of creatures that you know that can do this. There are skinwalkers. There are things that are able to morph themselves into other creatures. Some do. Some do have to take the replacement of others. Right? There are those creatures that do exist. I mean, they exist. Like
What
I
you
said,
said.
there's skinwalkers. There's
Let's
all
just
kinds
relay.
of
So you
Wendigos.
I
What
will
you say-
quickly relay all the information that Telarius just said.
all right. So Asu plays dumb, but he has a 90 intelligence. He's actually very smart. So he kind of gets the jokingness goes down a bit, and he's like, so you're saying that there are creatures that can imitate or inhabit a being, right?
Oh, yes.
What's saying that this isn't one of them creatures? And halfway through, he just took over the body after all the blood was gone.
Then we'd better locate it.
Okay, well, I guess it's true. I wonder what the others are doing. We're back here, and I haven't seen anybody yet. So let's
Hello.
Where are you?
Do I hear him call out?
Yeah.
I'm not going to go sneaking round a corner because that's a good way to get shot.
I'm gonna call back like, "Hey, we need you down here. We found the guy in with the other acolytes."
Oh,
Right.
all right.
Yeah.
We'll be right over.
Did you guys have an eye on me? Am I the shapeshifter?
You've been with us the whole time. It ain't you.
Oh,
Why would a shapeshifter want to be you?
because I'm small.
And he can see in the
Wily.
dark.
That's 2 very good points. We'll keep an eye on you. For safety's sake.
Perfect.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna come up, give Baloo a couple quick taps, give him a snack or like a treat, and then go in and just like burst through the door. Like, what seems to be the issue in here?
I'm gonna point over at the shaking, lubed up eating guy.
He's not shaking. He's not lubed up. Oh my god!
This is what happens when you bring me.
I
to a
love
game
how you
table.
guys like just cling to certain words. I
Wait.
wonder if I can get you guys to cling to the word trout.
Wait,
Trout.
did you get?
Giant
It's
trout.
delicious.
Giant.
Why is he
Sounds a bit
lubed up?
fishy to me.
All right.
Say again?
Sounds a bit fishy to me. I mean, what's the scale for fish jokes? I mean, is this really the place for a pun about fish?
I mean,
Something smells fishy though.
yeah.
That's what she said.
Let's not carp on.
All right.
Oh.
Yeah. I come in. I'm like, all right. So the guy's back. So, what's the issue then?
That's one way to fight the ball.
Mm-hmm.
The issue, Ronan, wake up.
Oh, I point right over at him. I'm like, I'm not the. This is outside my wheelhouse.
What you guys see is the other initiates are kind of surrounding Yerman, and he's eating some soup and drinking some tea, but he's not relatively close to the fire. I mean, he's close, but he's definitely staying out of
I will
close
walk
proximity.
over.
I guess I don't know how to put it.
Acolytes, I wish to speak with Yeoman. Kindly to one side.
No, they immediately move. They they get up, they put their hands on him and look at you, and they whisper a small prayer, and they kind of cloister over to near the fire and stuff like that, and they all kind of sit down and they're all kind of whispering to themselves, looking at you, and Yerman. Yerman kind of looks up at you.
Hello, Yeoman. Tell
Hello.
me, what happened?
What do you mean? What happened? I
You
fell.
went to the toilet.
Yeah, I fell through.
There
That's
was a
all I
lot
remember.
of blood. Most
Oh.
people, if they lose that amount of blood, usually have a mark upon themselves. I don't seem to see any wounds.
No, I don't think you would. Probably not. All I know is I just remember kind of going to use the restroom and then being here. Everything else seems to be a blank.
Okay, I'm just having a quick look at my skills. Can I attempt to use my leadership skill to... No, actually. Information gather. Would that be good to get a read off him?
Yeah, you could do convince or skepticism. That'd probably be even better if you have skepticism.
Not on this small sheet.
You can roll a skepticism. Yeah, you could use your information gathering. You got information gathering?
Yeah.
Yeah.
57.
So skepticism would be a more appropriate thing, but I'll go ahead and give me information gathering, and I will let you know how successful you are.
Seven. With a skill of 57. So 30, 40, 50. So 2 successes. Not brilliant, but not a failure.
What he's saying to you appears to be true from his perspective. What you're
Okay.
hearing doesn't
Doesn't gel.
it doesn't jive, right? It's like
Yeah.
you're missing this whole. I mean, this is taking you guys about 35, 40 minutes to get all this together, right? That's about the length of time this is actually taking. So it's not gelling with you. But what he's saying to you, he absolutely believes.
Is there any signs of blood on his outfit?
There is some around the collar and around the edge of the sleeves.
No, there should be more than that. If there's the amount of blood that was on the floor, it'd be caked in it.
Oh.
Out of character, has anybody got any other sort of interpersonal skills we might be able to use in this situation?
I was thinking like some sort of magic.
What did I miss? Sorry, I had to help my daughter with something real
No,
quick.
he's just asking, trying to get the feel on what Yerman is saying, and he's coming to the conclusion that while Yerman utterly believes what he is saying to Kirid, that Kirid doesn't what he's saying and what he's feeling isn't jiving, right? He absolutely believes that he went to the bathroom and then all he does is remember waking up here, kind of being here, being there, and then being here. He can't remember anything in between, and that's not sitting well with Kirid.
Okay.
Am I observing any like funny movements or things that seem out of the ordinary for a person?
Give me I'm gonna ask for 2 rolls since you're kind of going down that path. One, I'm gonna ask for a perception check followed by an intelligence check.
Okay.
And I don't remember Autumn's skill list, so let me see if I can pull theirs up real quick.
My perception is 90,
Right,
and then
go
my
ahead and give me a
intelligence
perception.
is. So this is perception. That's an 84.
You notice now. Give me an intelligence check before I say anything else.
And I have a 65 in intelligence. So I just, yeah.
Hmm.
How bad did you fumble that? I didn't see it.
It was a 59 out of 65, so I got it. It was at least.
What you do notice missing, from urine, he's not shaking, he's not doing anything. But what you do notice, he's missing some earrings, and where there would be holes for those earrings, they're completely keeled up.
What? Are you hiding things somewhere? The shiny gold? Why would you take that off?
Take what off?
Well, I mean, you know yourself, right?
But what would I take off?
Well, what are you missing?
He sits there kind of in dead silence, quite not comprehending what you're asking. He just looks at you like with this confused, dazed look.
It seems like when we adorn ourselves with something that we want people to see and look at, you would keep it, right?
I would suppose so.
Why do you not pierce your ears?
He reaches up to his ears, and that's when you notice the earring was in the left ear, but he's going for his right ear. I don't understand what you mean.
Why don't you know which ear is pierced?
Kind of
Who
like a
are
stunned,
you?
kind of like a stunned silence.
Who or what are you?
I'm Yerman,
No.
initiate of Alal.
No, you're not. What are the 4 tenets of Allah?
Takes him a minute. He gets through them, but they're not like, like when someone asks you, what your address is, you kind of like just rattle it off.
Yeah.
He doesn't quite rattle it off. He kind of stops for a second. It's kind of like,
Like he's trying to access,
right,
like a
kind of
slow
like
computer trying to access
right.
old
He's
files.
he's thinking about it, trying to bring, like, okay, where an initiate should immediately say it. And then, in fact, one of the initiates is when he's not, when he's like stuttering with it, he goes, Yerman, the 4 initiates, the four tenets, and he just immediately began saying, he goes, yes, 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 and he continues like he was prompted by the other initiate, and he just rolls with that.
Asu's gonna look at the 2 that were in here originally, Ronan and Dex, and be like, Did he do anything weird when he came in? Was there anything out of the ordinary, or anything you noticed that might be telling?
Well, I didn't see him enter the room, but he was a little hesitant to get warm and comfortable when he first came in.
So he tried to avoid the heat source.
I explained it the way that it was explained to me. Like he wasn't really, like he had to be guided to it.
Right, so he's not being pushed, right? It's not like you're pushing. He's like, he's like trying to stay away from it. He doesn't get where you would consider being within the warmth of a fire in a fireplace. He doesn't get quite to that range. So let's say that it's like a 3-foot range in front of the fireplace, right? Where it's warm and comfortable, where people can kind of sit and chat. And then maybe 3 to 5 feet, it's warm. It's still warm, but not as warm as close. He's sitting outside of that 5-foot zone.
Which I thought was weird because, you're coming back from being God knows how long gone, and it's snowy and cold.
Go to the fire, pick up a brand from the fire, walk towards him with it.
All right,
I want to see his reaction.
I do it.
So what do you do?
I'm gonna grab something like a brand from the fire, like a bit of like burning wood, something that's hot, and I'm gonna walk towards them, not menacingly brandishing it, but bringing the heat closer to him.
There's also to bring a light into the area with that.
So you grab there's a poker, right, that's kind of like sitting on the edge, that you can get kind of hot kind of quick, and you kind of turn it to him, and the moment it gets within, say, a foot of him, because it's kind of like really hot, he instinctively kind of kicks back and pushes away from it.
Mm.
And he looks at you and goes, "What are you trying to do? Burn me?"
I'm gonna cast a spell. Where's the one I want? Sorry, hold on. I gotta find the right spell. I know it's here somewhere. Durs Ha. Look that one up. Durs Ha. A B C D E F G something Steve.
Singing the alphabet. So American.
Durs Ha. I'm gonna do spellcraft. So that's gonna be my freaking roll. 90. I'm gonna use a heroic luck. I'm gonna use another heroic luck.
No, you can't.
Oh wait.
What is that? That's a 99.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you've already used your heroic luck to re-roll that. This is the one that you must take. According to the rules of the laid down call, when you fuck up a spell rolling, you have a critical failing of a spellcraft check. Give me a D100 roll, and try to avoid rolling a D100, an actual 100, please. 86.
I hate digital dice rollers. I hate them.
What do you do?
I always roll poorly.
You find yourself, not only do you take 5 times, not only do you suffer the 5 times the fatigue cost of the spell you just tried to cast, but you find yourself under a blight. This is a personal spell blight that deteriorates your ability to cast spells. It's you now suffer a -10 to your spellcraft score while you have this personal blight.
And how do I get rid of it?
It's considered a burdensome curse. Once per day, you can attempt a willpower check and a TS of 4 to remove it. If you fail, the blight increases by 1.
Oh God!
Is that a fear or a horror effect?
So 5 times the fatigue would be 15.
Yes.
Is that a fear or a horror effect?
For him, it's a curse. It's a burdensome curse.
Yes, but I've got Curing Touch. I can remove fear or horror effects.
Correct. This is neither. This is just a curse.
Right.
Yeah.
So it's neither.
Okay.
Right. Okay.
Yeah,
That's cool.
Yeah, it's neither.
Well, you see him cast a spell or like attempt to, and the magic like fires back, and he's like, fudge.
But
Dang.
Even beyond that, you kind of see his skin pale a little bit, right? I mean, he's a tiger, so it kind of like it gets even whisper. Some of the fur kind of falls off in chunks at different parts of his body, specifically around the eyes and the ears. It's kind of like, he's been cursed.
Well, so somebody restrain him, because my spell decided not to work.
Clearly the effect of the creature, whatever it is.
I look at him and be like, "Oh my god, he has mange."
No, I don't have mange. Magic is weird, man. Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't, and you can't ever tell when it is. That thing That thing blew up my spell in my face. So hold him and poke him.
Who's gonna grab him?
So
I will go. I will
how-
pick up the burning poker.
Great, but who's gonna hold him? Because the
How-
moment you start to move towards him, he backs away from you.
How does roar work? It says that it causes a non-ally living creature. Do I consider him no longer an ally?
I missed the first portion of your
sorry.
sentence.
So roar, it says
Yes, you would no longer consider him an ally. at
How
this
does
point.
fear work? Does it cause him to like stop moving, or does he choose to like usually run?
It depends on the amount of fear that you cause.
Gotcha.
It could cause him to run, it could cause him to panic and not move, but it may increase his ability to defend himself. Fear is a weird animal in Legends of Kralis because it allows you to. It depends on how fearful you are. How much fear do you
Well,
create?
I've seen somebody scared a dragon off with a roar.
Oh, okay.
This is true. A certain brother Tracken.
No,
No, wasn't it? I thought it was brother
No.
Tracken.
Brother Tracken saw it happen. It was Ziggy who saw it happen.
Oh, right.
It was
Right.
Plot Doctor.
I could hold him.
Well, give him a hug.
Hey.
40 on that roll. That is a lot of successes.
Wait, what?
If it's a strength check to hold him.
Yeah, it's a 40. What
Yeah.
you get? It's at 6 successes. If you got 104.
Yeah.
Yeah, you kind of walk up and you kind of begin to grab him around, grab your arms around him and hold him and stuff like that. The moment you do, he punches at you
Okay.
with a fist that, right? You and your lubes. He punches you. I've got an 8. That is 5 successes.
Okay.
And you notice that the moment he punches, his arm transforms into like this bloody, bony thing that comes out of his arm, and he just is trying to stab you with it.
Gross.
Clear not an acolyte. They
Yeah,
don't teach
no.
that at the temple.
The facade has been dropped.
Initiative.
Yeah,
Yep,
I'm
let's go for
gonna
initiative.
quickly tell the other acolytes, get out and stay by my bear.
Okay.
Oh, initiative.
What you can do is you can. So there are 2 ways to roll initiative. You can either do the static, which means that your initiative is exactly what it is, or you can roll a d10 and add to that. So, like for example, if your initiative is 14, you roll a d10, you get a 6. It now becomes 20. And then from turn to turn to turn, you don't have to roll initiative. You can maintain it. You can, however,
We still use
choose.
exploding dice.
You can, yes. Only once, though.
Mm-hmm. Oh, right.
So I just rolled a 10. My thing is 4, 14.
So then what you can do is you can click on your
20.
character
Hang on.
and add them to the initiative, and then type in the initiative.
You rolled a 10,
Yeah.
then roll it again and add it on.
So 14 plus 5 is 19.
So how do you add the initiative?
So if you go like right click on your character, right, Dragon,
Oh, add to initiative.
and then add to initiative, and then you can go up there and you can add, then you type in your initiative.
Okay, so on the character sheet it says my total initiative is 40. Do I roll?
That's
a D10
impossible.
I took attack quickness.
It's still.
So this is how. So it says my agility modifier is 10, my perception modifier is 6.
So that's
Wits
16.
modifier is 4.
So that's 20.
And then it says miscellaneous modifiers is 20.
I don't know where you got the miscellaneous modifier from.
I wonder if it automatically. So 10 of it should be from attack quickness, correct?
I believe so.
And then I'm trying to see where the other 10 came from because I put it in there, and I could just be wrong and read something
No
completely
worries.
wrong.
I mean, it's possible to have initiatives up to almost 100 with different abilities. So yeah, you gain a plus 10 to your initiative, so that would be now you're at a plus 30. You're
Featherfoot
at 30.
add to initiative.
The stealth ability, correct?
Yes, sir.
All right, so that makes sense. Okay, I was like, whoa, that's impossible, because I was like, where's you getting that from?
Oh,
so
well, then he has it.
then he does have it.
How many do him have it?
So then I roll the d10 and add 40 to it, or do I just take the static 40?
Wait, Featherfoot does not give you initiative, a bonus to your
Oh, okay.
initiative. It gives you bonuses to your stealth and surprise checks, and a plus 10 to your jump, leap,
Oh, okay.
and your acrobatic skill check gains a plus 10. So yeah, so you're only at 30, but yeah, you'd still
Oh,
roll,
not the
roll a
action.
d10 and add it to it.
Let me update that real quick to 30 instead of 40.
Kieran, you rolled really bad.
I've got a base of 5
39.
and I rolled a 2.
Ouch. You will be going last.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock.
Dig a little deeper, Watson.
I need more of that loot.
Jesus Christ. Wow. That's
So
what I've
the-
not heard in years.
I rolled a 9, so that's
Ow.
39.
Dang.
You finally got me.
So yeah, so Dex, just right click on your character now on the number over there. Just go ahead and type in whatever you rolled. Maddox token. So when I was first learning how to use owlbear, I started when it was like 0.5 owlbear, and they didn't have the opportunity to rename things, so I haven't gone back and renamed everything to like just Maddox.
I don't know. What are you doing with all the millions you make from running this game system, you know?
Oh. What I do with the money I make from this, I actually give out my game system to people who would like to learn it. So
Yeah.
I pay for the product and I send it out for free.
You know,
Let's
you'd
see,
make a
let's see
terrible drug
Watsy do
dealer.
that. Let's see
You'd
Watsy
make
do
a
that.
terrible drug dealer with that business model.
Okay, it's added.
Actually, no, that's not really bad. You give them free drugs and they come back for more, then you charge them for it.
Now
first
that
hit's
sounds
always
like
free.
Watsy.
Just make
So-
sure you
I'm
give
sorry,
them the good
well,
stuff first and step down
Yeah,
later.
exactly. Adventures.
I'm trying to add it. So hit.
Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why are you? Why are you removed from initiative? Cured. Oh, because Baloo's in there. I was like, wait. All right, so add initiative. What did you roll? What's your total roll?
My total roll is 25.
All right, there you go. You're in there.
Perfect.
Hopefully.
So Dex, what we need to resolve though first is the fact that when you went to grab it, it did this attack on you. It's kind of like a surprise attack on you. Go ahead and make a perception check.
That was me, right?
See,
Yeah,
yeah, that
that
was you.
was-
That was you, Ronan.
Cool.
All right, perception check. Incoming. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, what's yeah?
3.
Oh, you rolled an odd 3,
Yeah.
yeah. Which means that you are able to defend against it as normal. Otherwise,
Make
you would not have been able to defend against it.
Make sure
So I
you
still-
gain your heroic luck.
Yes,
Yep.
make sure you write down another heroic clock, and you have to defend against the attack at a TS of 5
Okay.
for your physical defense.
Physical defense is a 67.
Nice, that's 3 successes.
Yep.
So only 2 get through. With this punch, it does 16 points of damage as the bony part kind of pierces your skin.
Okay, so my armor absorption from my natural armor is 10.
So you take 6 points of damage.
Okay.
Right? 16 minus 10 leaves you with
And
a
what
total of
about
6.
and the soft leather that I'm wearing doesn't count toward this, correct?
No, that's your total armor absorption, right?
Well, so I have natural armor of 10, soft leather is 8.
So then it would be 18.
18.
And I only did 16, so
Correct.
it stops the damage. Yay! Good. All right, now we're at the top of the new initiative, and Dex, you get to go first.
I will pull out my rapier and stab him.
All right, go. So what you'll do is you'll roll the D100 and roll low. Everything is here is roll low. There's no like separate different dice. You just want to roll as low as you
I
can.
miss.
You can re-roll that with a heroic luck if you like, or just you miss.
Roll clock it.
All right.
Do it.
+1.
Oh,
Nice.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
a crit. First, take your heroic luck, gain another heroic luck, then re-roll, roll a single D10. So 5. And what's your skill score normally?
Skill score
50, right?
50. Yeah.
So you did 5. It went away so fast. You did a total of 10 successes of attack against this thing. It's going to attempt to. Let's actually resolve it in a better order. Duality, go ahead and let's resolve yours because you were trying to grab him. Go ahead and give me an agility check.
Agility.
And then if he is held, then he only gets half defense.
Oh,
If
he's
not
held. That's
he gets
another
full defense.
ought.
Oh.
Ought 7.
No, that's odd. What's an odd 7, right? So it's not a crit, but yeah, you do gotta hold him. So his defense is only at half.
Yep.
You hold him still as you stick him with these 10 successes worth of damage. How much does your rapier do per success? That's your base damage.
It does 4.
4, so you do 40 points of damage to this thing. The initiate screams in a horrific, monstrous scream that pierces that just pierces you and kind of gives you like a bad vibe. It's not a horror scream or anything like that. You do 40 points of damage to it, and you can see it kind of starting to morph into this entity.
40 points.
Ooh, very
Holy
nice.
crap.
So I believe with your attack
And
skill of 50, you get. Is a rapier a small weapon?
Medium,
That
I
determines
think.
medium rapier.
I'll double check.
Yeah, it's a medium, so you only get 1 attack at this time because of your skill. There's a rule that we have. It's called multiple strike. You can strike as many times as you want, so long as you maintain the average of.
Okay.
So a medium weapon, you gain 1 attack per every 30 points of weapon forte. So you only have 50, so you only get 1 at this particular time.
Okay. How does
Once you get
surgical strike work?
Surgical strike is a bow modifier, so it uses your agility. No, so depth strike uses your agility. Surgical strike uses your perception modifier to increase your bonus.
Okay. Is that just to ranged weapons or melee as well?
That's just ranged weapons.
Okay, then sounds good.
Because you got the bow, so you can, but you should have probably taken depth strike, probably, if you want. But it's neither here nor there. Hold on.
That's all right. I got a bow. We'll use that next time.
All right. Moving down the initiative, I'm going to get that started. This thing reaches out. Since you are grasping it, Ronan, it's going to attempt to. It's morphing, right? And you kind of see that it's got these various appendages coming out of it now. It's got some tentacles, kind of like oozing out of its bottom. It's got these multiple arms with these hooks and bones on either end of it. It's going to attempt to attack you. I'm going to reduce its attack. Actually, give me another agility check to see if you can hold on to it, because you've grappled it. It's going to try to undo the grapple. 66.
66. My agility is a 62. I fail.
One with my critical, so it not only does it escape, it reverses the grapple. Its tentacles come up around from underneath you and begins to wrap around your legs and your waist. It then pulls you away from it, and it hits you with all four of its tentacle arms and its spikes at one time.
Okay.
That's not nice.
Hold on, let me. You'll get defenses. You'll get a defense, but it'll be at half.
Oh, that's not
So the first one, I've only got 2 successes with that one.
Okay.
So if you want to make just that, go ahead and roll your physical defense, which is halved because you are grappled.
16. My physical defense at half is like 30 something. So yeah.
So you get 1 success. So you only take. You're only going to take 8 points of damage, but your armor absorbs it. Here's the other one. Oh, why are you doing that? Why are you doing that hidden? That's weird. I shouldn't be doing that hidden. All right, this one it rolls an 86, and one of them misses you. It clips your body, but doesn't do any damage to you as it kind of like shinks all of it in. The third one, same thing. The other one kind of shinks around the other side, and the fourth attack.
Sweet.
This one's got 2 successes.
Okay.
So physical defense at half. 2 successes.
67 divided by 2 is what?
That's 33 and a half. So you've got 1 success there.
Yep.
So again, 1 pierces you, but your armor absorbs it. Moving on.
7
Kieran, your turn.
God damn, people are
Right.
better at math than I am.
So,
How?
I don't know how that happened.
Yeah, Warlock has 21. Who's Warlock?
The warlock is the creature. It should have gone. So it looks like it's Asu that goes next. Ronan, your dice roll in there. That's what's throwing it off.
There we go.
Okay.
All right, so Asu, it's your turn.
Okay. I was just confused. Sorry to be a...
So was I. No, I was
and a-
confused as soon as I saw it. I was like, wait a minute, that doesn't make any sense.
Not a lot of room to summon in here, so he's gonna move up to within range of it and slash it with his scythe.
All right. Wait, a scythe?
Yeah, his
by
scythe.
the way, Adventurous Keep, I just gave you a heroic look.
All right, go
What?
for it.
But he took a scythe because scythes are cool. Let me find my dice roller again.
Scythes are cool.
Kaplow! Son of a monkey. Yeah, he just misses. He just
Right.
misses.
What'd you roll?
As in the big
on 86?
200.
You know, you can
Carbon.
re-roll that with a heroic luck.
I'm aware I can, but I'll just get a 99 again. So
You
no,
don't know that.
he just misses. Asu misses. He's gonna save his heroic luck. And
All right, so do you know that a scythe is a 2-handed large weapon?
yeah,
Okay, just making sure that you.
Yeah,
know.
I'm aware.
I thought you were thinking about a sickle in this situation.
That's what I was thinking.
no, I have a scythe, and it's a large weapon which can be wielded by a medium creature. It's his option to use to have good damage output when his spells fail. So
it also cannot attack through a space occupied by a friend or foe. So that means that you can attack the person in front of you, but you can't attack on a person behind that person. That's what that means. So you just missed. We'll just go with you miss. That's just.
I missed. It doesn't matter if I hit or not. I missed.
I guess what Duality and I are saying is that weapon is a larger weapon than you realize. It's a huge sweeping thing. It's not a single sickle kind of thing.
That's why I'm not going to
Believe
use
me,
my pole arm
They're
in
a
here.
pain in the
I'm
ass to
going with my
use properly.
And they
Well,
are.
then I'll go here and swing it. Well, whatever. I don't care.
sword. Yeah, they got the handles on the side. You don't like hold like the shaft. You hold these two little handles and you
Yeah.
like
So
sweepy.
just make sure nobody else is between me and what I'm trying to hit.
I hit you because you're standing there. It's your fault.
Or I can go like this.
I guess you could, sure.
I know what a scythe is. I like scythes. They're awesome. Don't shame me for my choice of weapon. I didn't shame you for
Look.
yours.
When Samuel Jackson said I'm going to go medieval on his ass, I don't think that's what he meant.
Well, then he's wrong. Samuel L. Jackson can suck it.
Man, I'd be too afraid to tell that to Samuel L. Jackson.
Yeah, so I would be too.
Yeah.
All right,
You,
who's
sir, are
next?
100%. You're always right. You're always right.
Always right.
Ronan, you're up. Go.
I am going to, like I said, I have my sword out because I can't swing my glaive in here.
Okay.
So I'm going to use my sword. That is a 50. My sword weapon forte is a 65, so that's one success. The base damage of the weapon is 9, plus I have a damage bonus for my strength of 10, so that's 19. Correct? Incorrect?
Incorrect. So what's your base skill?
Base skill is 65.
All right. So and you rolled a
One success.
50. You got one success. So you're gonna do. So I get a physical defense against you.
Yes.
I rolled a 69. It misses, so you still get the attack on that. Mm-hmm. Now you add your base damage plus your modifier.
So that's 19.
What's your modifier for your strength? 10?
10.
Yeah. So then and you're using, what sword are you using?
The Simthara.
Oh, so you're using the big boy. All right.
Not the great Simthara, the little one.
Just a little. So then it would be.
But with aggression or one of my things, it boosted it by +5.
I think aggression actually boosts your attack skill, not your weapon damage.
But if it boosts his attack skill enough, that would make more successes, which would then boost weapon damage.
Okay.
Well, ultimately, yeah, but it doesn't boost your base damage.
Oh, okay. So I was reading heroic. Use of this ability, your attacks now cause +5 bonus damage to your attacks.
Oh, it does. +5 bonus damage to your attacks. You're absolutely right. I misread that myself. Okay. So it adds. So you're absolutely correct. I just turned to it just now. I just got to it.
Gosh darn it!
I just got to the rule. Sorry. Yes.
Well,
so you do 19
and I know
points of
what we're
damage.
doing.
Kind of.
Really?
Yes.
You had to ask me what PD was, and MD was, and
Listen,
JD was.
it was
DD
in the
was?
bestiary.
I'm just saying.
How would I know what PD means?
Moving on.
Moving on.
So you do 19 points of damage.
Yeah. Minus its armor absorption.
You stick it, and it oozes a kind of pussy-like blood.
It lubes you. It lubes you up.
It lubed up.
It lubes you. Lubes you up.
Well, slick.
All right. I think that's it for you, right?
Yes.
At this point? Yeah.
Yes, it is.
All right. Baloo is outside. What's Baloo gonna do?
He is going to wait as the initiates hopefully are going out to him, and then he's just gonna stand in the doorway kind of as like the protector to make sure this thing can't get out to them.
Right. We need to go back to to Autumn because I think it got janky. Autumn, did you get a turn?
No.
Yeah, so let's go back to Autumn because I think it got janky in the initiative order. So
Huh?
let's go ahead and give you your turn of whatever action you want to do. It can be. It doesn't always have to be an attack, right? It can be something else.
Okay. It's oozing stuff on the floor right now, right?
Correct.
Okay, so yeah. I don't want to be there, unfortunately. That would have been a good place for me, but not when it's oozing. I'm gonna take out my pistol and go ahead and shoot.
All right, go for it.
I get 6 shots per round too, right?
Well, so we never really decided what kind of pistol you were actually using. Since it's Autumn, let me double check Autumn's real quick. Yeah, you get 6 shots. And I don't think you have you don't have improved multiple strikes. So your first shot is going to be at 65, then your next one will be at 55, then 45, then 35, then 25. It gets to the point where you're just like firing, you're just doing this until you improve your skill. It's just that's how we take care of trying to hack at something with multiple attacks. But you get to do all of them now.
Yeah, it's similar to Pathfinder 2nd Edition.
Yeah.
It just caps out at the 3rd one, I think, for Pathfinder.
So that's 3 successes?
I have a 65.
Right, and you rolled a 31. So it's actually 30, 31, 41, 51, 61. It's 4 successes. So 4 successes of defense. It's got 2 successes, so you only do 4 successes worth of damage. So 2 times 5, I think, for the pistol. Right.
Base damage. Base damage is 5.
Right. So you do 10 plus any damage bonuses that's on your character sheet.
Plus 7.
So 17 points of damage. You pluck it, a hole opens, a little ooze comes out.
And do I get fire again?
Yeah, you get to fire again.
Come on, stop being slow.
Why are you doing that? Ooh, that's a 90.
That's a miss.
That's a major miss. Yeah, you just fire at it. It's kind of moving around. You just fire at it and you miss it.
Come on, stop being slow.
Something's weird with the DD dice recently. Like last night, I kept rolling incredibly well while the players rolled incredibly shitty. Like it was bad.
And that's why we don't like these dice.
Why is it showing
Dragon,
all these dice?
You're muted.
Son of a mother. I
saw your
prefer
lips
dice on
moving.
my table.
So do I. Particularly the dice I used to use for Kralis. I think it was the critical with like 30 odd, 40 odd successes. With a gunshot.
It was like.
All right, so you rolled.
Wait. Yeah. For some reason, it's not clearing the dice or something. There we go.
There's a connection issue, I think. All right, let's just, if you guys got D10s nearby, just pick up your 2 D10 and let's roll those.
Daggum, yeah.
Something's happening to the.
I got a 56 out of 65.
So that would be 1 success.
Okay. So that's another 5 plus 7, so
12.
still another 12 points.
Yeah, this one sinks in but doesn't penetrate It doesn't penetrate all the way through.
So that's my
Giggity.
4th one.
That's your 2nd one?
Or that's my 4th one.
That was your 4th attack? No.
I think so. No.
Third at least.
No. I think
Third?
that was your second. I think you're coming up on your
The
third.
the first one hit. The second one missed. This was
Missed.
Yeah,
third.
so this is going to be your fourth. Yeah, this is going to be your fourth.
So my fourth one was a 63. So out of 65.
Still one success.
Oh, what's the attack negative after?
So it starts off with 0, then goes -10, -20, -30, -40, -50, -60. So you're at 0, -10, -20, -30. It would have been a -30.
Okay. That one misses. Barely.
Right? Then
Last
that would
one?
be with that. Yeah. Okay. Go ahead. I'm coming
That
up
one
about
misses.
there. Something's wrong with
That
it.
one. That one missed.
All right. Yeah, that's. Then we'll go to Kieran. Out of print. It's your turn. Sorry.
Finally. So, I was young when I started this initiative stage, and sorry. Okay.
You know, most of the issues that we have isn't so much how the combat works. It's dice or mechanics or something like programming wise.
Can I perform a single action and a full action in one turn?
Yes.
My
You
single
have
action.
full. So you have full, move, simple, and 2 basics. You have 5 things you can do. The basics are just like handing somebody something, shouting at somebody.
I think Pathfinder does it better with action points.
Okay.
I'm just saying that just
Okay.
simplifies it a lot more. So, and I'm not a big fan of Pathfinder, so for me to give it a compliment, they're doing something right. Anyway, simple action. I'm going to use focus and add +15 to a single skill check.
Oh,
Yeah, bollocks. It's not a skill I'm going to be using. It's attribute. All right. So it won't be a simple action. So I am going to use Battle Leader as full action.
Okay.
I'm going to recite the Battle Hymn of Elal, which I'm not going to actually do because I don't want you to suffer. And it's a roll against my charisma of 85.
Okay.
$16. 26, 36, 46, 56, 76. So that's 5 successes. So everybody gains +10 bonus to any skill check. And it lasts for 5 turns.
Oh, this is the Cobra ability, right?
Yeah.
woo!
So everybody's just got a +10 to all your skills for the next 5 rounds.
Nice.
There you go.
Doesn't help when I'm rolling 80 on everything.
Stop whinging. You sound like me. And that's it. I'm done.
That'd be back to the top, which is Dex.
Get him, Dex.
I'll attack with the rapier again. I forgot to put myself within attack range last time, so I just moved myself out.
Okay.
I missed.
Okay. Do you have physical dice?
Somewhere. I gotta find them.
Okay.
I'll look for them here in a little bit.
Because yeah, I don't think it's rolling right. There's something wrong with it. Right. Adventurers Keep.
He walked
Okay.
away. Oh, he's here.
No, I'm here.
Oh,
I got pulled out of the room for something, so
No worries.
I was listening to the whole thing, so I know I got the +5 and
+10.
+10.
Mm-hmm. 5 rounds.
5 rounds. That was it. I'm gonna go ahead and try to take the shots again. Or do I need to reload or anything like that?
So you would have to reload after you do the. So you only did 4 shots, so you only got 2 shots left. You can reload as a move action.
Okay. So I will reload as a move action and then go ahead and shoot again.
Okay.
So first one I got a 50, so that should be a success. 1 success.
I actually failed on that one.
Oh, there we go. So that is 12 points of damage. 5 plus 7.
Okay. This one pierces it.
That was an 8.
Odd 8.
An 8
And I
out
think-
of 65. It's critical 1 through 10.
Right. So now you roll a single d10 and add additional successes.
6.
So you got 14 successes. Wow. How do you want to do
14
this?
He just takes his gun out. He like reloads it like all quickly. He's all nervous. He's dropping stuff. Just gets it in. He's just like, "Ah!" And he just opened. Boom, boom.
It shrieks violently. It shakes and then it falls to the ground.
You
We
guys are
should
lucky
burn
I'm
that.
here.
We
Take
should
it
probably
outside.
burn
It's
that
gonna smell nasty. Oh God.
outside.
I think we should burn it.
I think you're right.
It
What
had an
is it?
aversion. It's a thing.
Take
What
it
is-
It's
outside.
more, I think it's
What
more
is
of a
it,
what
Carrot?
than a thing.
Maybe it's a who.
Maybe it's a why.
Same difference. What is it? Look at it. Examine it, Carrot. Tell me what it is.
Deceased.
That it is.
Ah.
But yes,
All right.
cremation is the better option. Is
All
there
right.
anybody injured?
I'm good. Dex, you good?
I think the only one that
I'm
is. Yeah, well, Duality didn't get hit because of his armor. He got hit but didn't get pierced.
yeah.
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 That sounds familiar again.
All right. Is the
You
big
think it
fire?
appears.
Is the big fire outside going, or should we just put him on this fireplace? And
Oh, I think we should put him
It's-
outside. I don't want the stink.
I want to collect some of the stuffage that it
The lube.
spewed.
The lube.
Yeah, the lube.
Okay.
might be useful later.
Sure.
Yeah.
I don't know what we're gonna use.
It
Luke.
might grow out of it and come after us.
I'm just saying, you always need to have some lube handy.
Exactly.
Yeah, you never know when you might actually lubricate a door hinge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're
Or a
gonna
lock.
get a Mannix down a hole.
Yeah.
Well,
Don't
especially
you
if
put
it's a
that
tight
stuff
hole.
on me. Don't you
Um,
put that stuff on me.
It's in the D&D player, in the D&D GMG. They call it oil of slipperiness, but we all know it's lube.
That's true.
All right.
It's
all
not
right.
water based either.
Hey, big boy, take him to the fire. Let's go.
All right. I'm gonna lift this thing and.
I'll help. I'll take one of the legs.
Okay.
Try avoid the tentacles.
The fire is now out because of the snow.
Is there a bed of hot coals underneath?
You'd have to dig it out. There's a few small coals left, but it's pretty much out.
Oh wait, no, we need more. We're gonna need more kindling and all that stuff. It's all right. There looks like there's like trees and stuff right around here. Just grab stuff out of do a quick gather of burnable materials. And reset the fire.
So
Sadly, I don't have any fire spells.
I have fire sticks.
Well, stand back.
Wait. So hold on. So, Kirid and Ronan picked up the remains of this thing, correct?
Correct.
And you were
Yep.
both holding on to it, correct?
Correct.
Yep, we're fucked.
All right. As you begin to take it out closer to where you're going to burn it, it kind of begins to move. One of its 2 or 3 of its tentacles begin to reach out and begin to grab both of you. Give me agility checks at a TS of. Oh wow, that was a crit of 12.
I made exactly the number I needed. So I rolled a 62. My agility's a 62.
So it grapples you.
I'm spending a heroic luck
Okay.
to re-roll the 97.
Oh my god. All right.
Oh Christ.
Worse?
Yeah, I got a 99.
Yeah, and you
Jesus.
complain
God.
about the online die roller. Okay, so this thing wraps
just
3
us?
or 4 tentacles. 3 or 4 tentacles around you, Kirid, and you feel that it's these like thorns or spikes are grabbing hold of you. Duality, it's got a couple tentacles wrapped around you, and you can feel it oozing itself up underneath your armor, and it starts piercing you with these spikes. It then kind of falls apart into these three things: the main body, which isn't moving, and then these tentacles that are on Kirid, and then these tentacles that are on Ronan. After about 5 seconds, maybe 10, I don't know. They kind of let go, and they kind of like begin to separate into these different little like worm-like things, and begin to scurry off quickly into the snow.
Well, that's not good.
No, it's not good at all.
I vote we just say screw this and continue to Sir Tucket.
I'm gonna burn myself with something where I got stabbed.
Okay.
I will walk up towards the fire pit, and I will just put my hands out like that, and as my hands separate, I'll just create the arc of fire.
Okay. So you reignite the flame? Is that what you're trying to do?
Casting burning arc.
All right. The fire comes to life.
Mm-hmm. Then I'm going to get a basically stick with the burning ember on the end, and if there's any little holes that something might have gotten in, it's going to get cauterized.
Yep.
Yeah, there's about 6 or 7 on each of you that you can end up cauterizing.
Well, I'll tell you what, I'll do you and you do me.
Giggity. Okay.
Well, we have lube.
Where's that? Where's that lube?
We have lube.
Still pretty late at night. It was in the first shift when this actually happened, so that was around 9-10 o'clock in the evening at night. You still haven't. It's still a long ways until dawn.
Well, I think number one, we all need to be in the same building, and no one goes anywhere by themselves, and the initiates don't go anywhere without one of us. Period.
Okay.
And we need a fire, and we need all to be by that fire, and at least 2 people watching for the rest of the night.
They have to go to the bathroom.
And if anybody
they can
suddenly
go in the
has an
corner.
aversion to fire,
We kill
we
them.
deal with it. We deal with it.
Yeah, we kill them.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. All right, get everybody. What are we going into that big one?
The big one's probably the best bet.
All right.
Bring fire if we need it, just in case the fireplace.
Bloody lube worms.
So you're all cramming into this this building with the other.
Like a tin of sardines.
Mm-hmm.
All right, very good.
bathroom's
Who is
that
going to be
corner.
on the bathroom's that corner?
Yeah.
Understood. I love how you guys are like all cramped together.
Right there. That's the bathroom.
No. We just open a window for the bathroom.
Yes.
So you
I have
stick your
sword.
butt out?
I'm gonna sleep against that
It works
door
for
that had the.
Blackadder.
I'm sorry, Adventures Keep. Sorry.
Oh, you want to know what? I don't know about that hole. Never mind. The one in the other room.
Nobody
Yeah.
knows, except Ronan and Dex.
Yep.
I let them know and let them know that it's I put a trap on it so that way if anything does come through it, we'll be able to hear it.
All right.
I'm gonna cast magical lock on the door. To try to make sure nobody can open it until I want us to open it. That is a rank 0. So how much fatigue does that cost? Because the chart says 1 to
0.
3. Okay.
0.
No fatigue. All right.
No
So
fatigue.
here we go. And that is gonna be a you got the stupid this hates me today. It's not a nut critical, so I am gonna spend the stinking heroic to hopefully do better. And these dice can go back in the bag, Nebby.
Wow, you got to hate that algorithm. Those online
me.
dice rollers.
All right. That is a 53, and my stealth or my spellcraft is a 53 with the negative
Yep.
10. So I'm just made it. The door is locked,
Okay.
and it is a TS of 6 if anybody wants to break through it.
Okay. On which door? The door
The-
leading to the hole?
No, I don't know about the hole, so I
Oh,
just
so the
cast.
main door.
Dex told you about it.
I
Oh, he
told everybody
did?
about the whole,
Yeah.
yeah.
The main
Oh,
door.
then I'm gonna do it on that door.
Okay.
Yeah, and that is a magical lock. It's permanent, so I can cast on the front door as well. I'm gonna do that. Since
Okay.
magical lock costs me no fatigue use.
What about the windows?
I don't care about the windows. Are they broken?
They're not
I-
in perfect repair.
Well, I assume they're slugs that lie across the ground based on what I saw, so I don't think I would do the windows. But that is 2 successes with a 40 on a 53. So the TS for that, the front door, is an 8.
Okay.
Question.
How many?
Yes.
On the supplies that we brought with us, did we happen to bring some cooking supplies? Like, you know.
Yes.
So is there a bag of salt?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm going to put salt around the window frames and by the base of the door, just in case someone tries to crawl under.
Okay.
Because if they are slugs and worms,
Might help.
the
Good thinking,
salt will
good
absorb
thinking.
the lube and limit the movement.
Good job, Carrot. That's a good idea.
Can I? I want to take someone with me
I'm gonna go
to
check
go
on my daughter. I'll be
outside.
back.
I'm sorry. Say
And-
again. Who was? Adventures Keep. You
Adventures Keep.
were speaking. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. I want to go outside because there's 2 windows or 3,
There
Yeah.
are 4 windows.
but
There
one
are
of them
3
blocked.
Right. So there's
Go
3
ahead.
windows on the main compartment, main area where you guys are at, and then 1 window that was behind the other door. But yeah,
Oh,
so
the-
into yours is 3.
I want to booby trap those or like trap them with
Please.
with stun bombs on the outside. So if the window is opened, it'll set it off
Okay.
and hopefully stun whatever opens it.
Okay.
Do you want a trap check or?
Trapcraft if you have it.
Yeah, I have a trap lore.
More
Will that
trap.
work or
Okay.
no?
Well, the trap won't be as
It-
effective as if you had Trapcraft.
Okay.
I am back.
I got a. I also take that -10, right? To it.
Why?
Or no, well, what he gave everybody, or is that?
No, that's a plus 10, and I don't know how long
Oh.
it lasted. It lasted for how long?
5 rounds. Probably
So
over
Oh,
by
five
now.
okay, so
turns.
it's probably,
Yeah, it's over
it's
by now.
probably Okay. So I got a 40 on a 57 or 65. Sorry, a 40 on a
All right.
40.
Yeah, you kind of set it up pretty well. You feel that should something come through the window, are you gonna do it to all the windows or just one specific window?
I want to try to do it to the 3 windows that are. I got 3
Okay.
bombs, so I'm gonna do it.
Yeah. So you set one pretty well, and you basically cookie cutter mimic that one on all the other 3 windows, and so now
Okay.
they have this ability to when they open, they're going to be the smoke bombs or the concussion bombs.
They're the concussion.
The concussion bombs. So
That's,
they should go
that's
off.
why they're on the outside. So hopefully it knocks them out a little bit, and we can do
At
something.
least it'll tell us.
That's the plan.
It's a good plan.
It's a great plan.
I love it when a plan comes together.
Who's going to? So Ronan, are you going to stay up, or are you going to let someone else? Are you all going to stay up? What's the plan for the rest of the night?
How much time do we have till dawn again?
About 6 to 7 hours.
I'll take watch for the
Yeah,
first
I'm
round.
gonna get up against be close to the fire and get some sleep.
Yeah, I'm going to try and get some sleep, but I'm going to sleep as light as possible. Because I'm expecting it to kick off again.
You guys kind of so Dex, you're going to do the second shift, and then Carrot, you're going to do the last part still. Is that correct?
No, I thought Adventure wanted the last one because that was the darkest point.
I wonder the
No,
darkest point.
He wants the middle one. He wants the middle one.
Okay, my bad.
So,
Yeah.
then it'll be Dex, then Autumn, and then Kieran. Correct? Yes.
Out of print.
So, what? Yes, I was reading something. Sorry.
All right. So it's going to be those 3 in a row. Okay. So let's do this. So that means Dragon and Duality are going to be down for the entire night. Dex, you're up for a little while longer. You wake up. Autumn. Autumn, go ahead.
I was like, while I'm watching, can I make an alchemy check to see what the substance is from the pussy stuff?
Sure.
I rolled a 46, and my alchemy is 47, so I got 1 success.
Check your DMZ slots, please.
Oh, check right now. Let's see here. Not entirely sure how to answer that.
Just how do you do what I've asked? While that is occurring, Autumn, go ahead and give me a alertness check.
What's alertness?
It's a skill. Do you have it? I think you do.
I don't see it.
Don't you? Yeah, alertness.
Search.
Are you Autumn the Unwise, or are you the other one?
I'm Autumn the Unwise.
Right. So you have alertness at 75.
Okay.
Should be on the skill
I see
section.
it.
What's on the back?
Yeah, I see it. I got a 22.
You're pretty sure you heard something moving along the edge of the building that's north, right? Along that northern edge.
Am I closer to Dex going to sleep, or to Karen
It's
waking up?
So you're closer to, you're about midway, right? I think Kieran is closer to being woken up. If you want to wake them up.
Okay. Hey, I think I hear something outside.
Okay.
Should we go check it out?
Well, considering the doors are sealed, we'd have to go out one of the windows, and I think the windows are
That's
brutally
no.
trapped.
You want to sleep light and just see what happens?
I think we just give it a moment. It could be just a wild animal wandering through the village. If they're not used to people being around, they'll probably just move anyway. So be prepared to strike, and if we have to, we'll deal with it. If not, all good.
Plant myself between the fireplace and the window,
Okay.
and then just try to listen to see if I hear anything.
Would the sleep I've got been enough to give me some of my fatigue back?
So your fatigue restores at your stamina modifier plus. It's 15 plus your stamina modifier per hour. I believe,
Yeah,
that's-
in that case, I'm fine.
Yeah, you should be
I haven't
fine
spent
after
that much.
Yeah. And so it's Autumn goes to kind of nuzzle up into the corner. Kira, do you begin your walking patrol
Well,
in the
I'm
building?
sort of-
Inside,
yeah.
right?
Yep, I am going to use my prayer to give me plus 20 to my next skill check, which is going to be my alertness roll.
Right. As you're making your rounds, suddenly
I'm not sure what the dice result was because I tried using the dice roller.
Yeah, I'm not even using. I've logged off the die roller because it's not working very well. So I'm using my physical dice.
Oh, in that case, I better chuck some dice.
Because it's getting wanky, and I don't know why. About an hour after you are doing your thing, walking around, the
22.
three concussion bombs that Autumn set up all go off almost simultaneously at the windows, shattering them.
All three of them?
All three of them at almost the exact same time.
Oh, here we go.
Me and
again.
Blue wake up. We're up.
Yep.
Yeah,
What was
yeah,
that?
it wakes everybody up.
What was
There's
that?
Go to
There
one
is
of the
no-
windows, and as soon as I get to the window, I'm just going to spread my arms out and just send out an arc of fire.
Okay, you go out there. You hear as you do that, the light from your flame kind of like lights up the area in front of you. It's 20, 30 feet, around and stuff like that, and you can see a bunch of like slithering tracks in the snow in front of you.
Lube worms. Anything caught in the arc of fire takes 5 points of damage, and flammable objects are lit.
One of them does. You seem to have caught one of them in it, and it actually begins to burn very quickly as it's trying to dig its way into the depths of the snow.
Right. Lube worms. Hate 'em.
How close are we to morning? Can we just go?
Asu, give me a perception check.
Okay, Perceptiones. Alright, let's get that one. Let's get that one. Hopefully. 9. Haha. Perception is my perception.
I'm assuming that you and Baloo are kind of on that wall where you are on the map currently.
Correct.
You hear. Was there a trap set on the other window? Yes, Dex, correct? Oh, they took off. I think there was. You hear the ringing of their trap kind of go off and the windows shatter in that room.
In the room behind us?
Yes.
No, I did not put a trap on that window. Sorry, I thought you were talking about. I thought you were only the hole had a trap.
Okay, so the
The
window
whole-
you hear the window in the room behind you kind of.
Hey, Carrot, can you do that flamey bit again?
Yes, I can.
All right, open this door. I'm gonna unlock it. Just open it and flame it. Just
Okay.
All right, on the count of 3, whenever you get over here. Baloo, move.
Right. Woof.
All right, 3, 2, 1. I unlock the door and fling the door open so that you can just.
Just
And I will
roll.
call upon the ancient saint of Alal, Flammenwerfen.
Go ahead and just roll. Just don't fuck it up.
That is 3.
That's 3 actually on the dice.
Odd
Ooh.
3.
Well, 3.
I got 5.
So that's less than 5, so it's an extra heroic look.
Nice.
Back to 10.
So when you guys open the door, sitting there and kind of in front of you is a 3.5 to maybe 4 foot blob of
Lube worms.
tentacles and maws and it looks like what you could consider a face if it had a face. Is kind of sitting there, kind of trying to making its way towards the door. You open it and you catch it almost like in mid movement, right? And then you unleash your
Flammenwerfen.
your arc flame. Is it arc flame? Yeah, flame of
Yep. Oh yeah, it's arc flame.
Yep.
So I decided I'm going to call it Flammenwerfen
Flamenworthen. Your
because
Flamenworthen.
I can werfen my Flammen.
There you go. It catches on fire almost instantly, and it begins slamming against the walls and everything like that. The building, the room catches on fire, and the walls start to grow with flame as it starts to engulf the building around you, or that you're in. So the wall in front of you catches on fire. The floor around you begins
Close
to
the
catch
door.
on fire.
Close the door.
Yeah, close the door and I'm gonna lock it again. Not that that matters, but it's locked.
It's locked. It's a locked, burning door. I love it.
And it is now yeah, it's TS of 8 still.
Okay.
It's a break.
Fire don't care.
Well, at least it can't get out to us in a hurry. I mean,
Well, right.
It's gonna take a while to burn. The thing should be dead before it breaks through the freaking door.
You hear a ending screech as it kind of like dies. You think the ceiling above you starts to smolder with smoke as flames kind of reach over the wall.
I'm gonna unlock the front door using my brain, just like, and like funnel everybody out and be like, go to the next building.
Bring fire.
We have fire, and I'm going to carry.
We have fire.
Some of the acolytes, they grab like a log that's got like a flame on it or something like that, and they all kind of hustle through, and they all kind of like just stand there, looking at Kieran on what to do next.
That building, move now.
Which building are you going to?
I say we go to this one.
All right, so everybody moves over to that one. You bust through there.
Yep.
As you guys are moving through there, all of you give me alertness checks.
I'm gonna give one for Baloo as well.
I don't
Yes,
say
absolutely.
Because he's actually actively doing it.
Rerolling.
That's me. And
I'm using one of my heroic lucks.
So, yeah. I'm gonna take a picture of this.
What was the
Oh
thing
God!
we were rolling against?
Your alertness checks.
Alertness. Okay.
I need to know
Negative Ghost Rider.
2 successes.
Who succeeded and how much they succeeded by. 2 successes, Kieran. All right, got you.
Well, I'm putting this in the group chat, boys.
Oh God!
Oh, it's your knee.
Look, you got a cute foot.
Yeah. Yeah. Did you see the dice?
Yeah, they.
Me and Blue. 94 and 94. Just missed a critical failure on both of them. My dice are shitty today.
You
I
know, if it
rolled
wasn't for bad luck, you wouldn't
You'd have
have
no
any luck
luck
at
at
all.
all.
You have no
Um,
luck at all.
I rolled
Alright,
12
so-
out of 56, so that's 4 successes. Is that correct?
That would be correct.
Okay.
Dex, Kieran got 2. The alkalites are in front of you. As they're moving. Ronan,
I gotta-
where Ronan, did you go out the door first, or are you still hanging out in the building for a minute?
I probably was the last one out.
Okay. Autumn, are you one of the first ones out, or are you hanging back?
I was gonna be probably one of the first ones out.
Okay.
And I got an 82 out of my alertness to 75.
So you didn't quite catch it. So this is the order I have you guys coming out of the building. Okay, does that make sense? Is that fair?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Does
Yes.
that look fair? All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna roll a d10. Each of you are assigned a number 1 through 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're gonna start with Autumn. Autumn, you're 1 through 2. No. I rolled a 6, so 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Isu, as you kind of come around the corner, you look up in horror as this monstrosity of tentacles and other flesh kind of tackle you attempt to tackle you to the ground. Give me an agility check at a TS. I rolled an Ot 5 with another 5, so that is
Good.
14 successes.
Only, huh? Only a 14, huh? On an agility, you say?
Mm-hmm.
An agility, huh?
Agility.
Let's see how bad my dice hate me on this one. Hey, that's not too terrible. That's a 27 on a 70. So,
So it's 5 successes. This thing grapples you with all its tentacles and pushes you to the ground. It begins to wrap its tentacles around you. You can feel spikes and biting
I've
starting to
seen this
happen on
film.
you.
Ah! So am I grappled?
You're grappled. I got 14
Aw.
successes on you. You only got 5. So that gives me an additional 9 successes way above you. This thing wraps itself around you. You can feel it enveloping you. There's this film that's between the tentacles beginning to
He's lubing me up. Oh, he's lubing me up, boys.
Ah.
Oh, I'm being lubed.
You're getting slimed.
Question: how resistant to fire are you?
I'm not. I have fur.
I'm not.
I have fur.
And then so I have this other one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dex, you kind of, as you kind of come out of the doorway, you see what's happening with Asu. This thing is just tackled him, right? Give me. Nope, I'm not going to ask for that. I rolled a 22, so that gives me 7 successes on my agility check to try to grapple you. So, SLS, give me an agility check, TS of 7.
I rolled a 13, and my agility is 102.
You kind of dodge to the right, as this thing kind of hurls itself at you. Dragon, give Baloo an agility check, TS of 7.
Baloo, you mean the bear?
Baloo the bear.
Baloo,
We
the
might be
bear.
having
An
bear
agility
steaks
check
tonight.
of 7. All right, let's see how Baloo does. That is going to be a Ot 1. So, of course,
So
he gets to fucking give.
Baloo kind of senses it and kind of rolls over to the side, and another one just swamps onto Isu. He's completely engulfed. He's got these two creatures kind of wrapping around his top torso and around his bottom torso. You guys that are near him, Dex and Kirid, you see this membrane extending between the tentacles as it's kind of like engulfing him into this.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I'm gonna roar. I'm gonna assume he's within a 15-foot radius of me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if I can scare them off.
Do you guys want to re-roll your initiatives, or are you good?
I'm okay.
Mine's so shit it doesn't make a difference.
Okay, so we'll maintain the same. So we will start off the top. So Dex, you are able to go first. So you're going to roar.
Yep. Let's play with fear. I don't know what it does.
All right, let's get to your roar for the Jakara roar. I must make a will. You make a stamina check, and then I make an opposed.
I rolled 20, and my stamina is 77, so that is 5 successes.
All right, 5 successes. I only got 4 successes on that. So with 15 foot radius, that takes care of both of them. They are officially scared. Now, scared causes them to have negatives to their checks. They are also considered troubled, so they gain both of those conditions. So, as a troubled character, they suffer a -2 success penalty to all their actions. And then they become scared. They must now each make a willpower check TS of 6. That one failed. And oh wow, I rolled a 53 twice. They both fail those. They've got the trouble condition. They lose their move, basic and simple move actions for the duration. Now, while they lose their move action, that means that they can't swap it out for simples or anything like that. They become frightened by your roar, and they flee in different directions for the next 12 turns. So one of them, the one that's on the two that are on Asu, one kind of just takes off towards the fire between the building where Kirid is and between the building and Kirid, that corner there. The other one that's kind of near or still on Asu kind of goes up and over the building to the south. And the whole building where Ronan is coming out of is the roof is completely engulfed in fire.
Oh, damn. Ronan might want to get out of there.
That's gone up fast.
Well, that was the plan. I was just going to make sure that the thing behind the door didn't get out before you guys got out.
So, Autumn, you make it into the doorway. Kirid, you make it in the...
Nope.
No?
Is there still one on Asu?
No, they both fled.
They
both
both
fled.
Right,
Both
so
fled.
I thought only one had.
Right.
Right,
So
I'll grab Asu up and drag him in.
So just so you know,
As-
one of them fled between you and the corner of the house. The other one fled over this house.
Right. Get us
The
in.
acolytes plow in, and so do the hirelings, and they have none of their supplies, which are currently being engulfed by flames in the other building.
Well, suffering is good for the faith, apparently.
Ronan, you're out in the snow with everybody else.
Okay.
Dex, I take it you crunch in with everybody?
Yep.
Well, unfortunately, there's only 3 entrances. Well, actually, I take that back. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 entrances in this place, plus the hole. So 7 entrances in this place.
I think as like you put Asu down, he's just like covered in this lube. He just looks up at you. He's like, Rita, lol.
So he's not only
Rita,
covered in
lol.
this. He's not only covered in this ooze, but you've also been pierced by the spiky biting parts of those things, and blood is just mixing with the ooze as you're bleeding out. Well, you're not bleeding out, but you're bleeding.
You know what that
Yeah.
means?
Rita, lol. That Rizgat is not doing a darn thing to help us.
Nice. I love the fact that you used that. That's awesome.
we are going to have to.
I will turn. I'm assuming the Manix has got his gun out.
Yes.
Right. I will walk over, whisper a prayer to allow, and I will cast spiritual weapon on his gun.
Wow.
Go ahead and roll. What this effectively does, as long as he's successful, it causes all of your bullets to become holy and gain I believe it's a +10 to his skill and
I'll do the successes in a minute. Right. So that's 4 successes.
spiritual
So
success.
number 1 gets +10 unholy holy damage bonus.
To each of your bullets, not just because it transfers to each of the bullets, because the gun is
This increases
spiritual.
+1 per 2 successes, so 4 successes. So it's +12 holy damage bonus. +25 to a maximum of 25. +10 on the attack skill as well.
So each
And
of
it
your
lasts.
each of your bullets give you a +12 holy bonus damage, and your attack skill goes up by +10, and it lasts for 5 minutes. Yeah,
5 turns.
5 minutes, not 5 turns. 5 minutes.
Says turns on the spell sheet you gave me.
Well, that might be true. I may need to update that, but yeah, it's 5 minutes.
That's even
Okay.
better.
That's even better.
Right. Whose weapons next?
Let's not all volunteer our weapons at
Well,
once.
I mean,
Yeah.
let's go with mine then.
To the power of
Let's
the
go.
law.
Let's go
Right.
with the big guy.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, we need to burn those cuts. and
I will put my
punctures.
hand on the shaft of his weapon.
I'm sure you do.
Yeah.
Do you
And
need some
cast-
lube to help with that?
No, I'm
I got a
fine.
vial of it.
I got some
Oh
right
my
here.
God.
Spit on it.
Oh. Oh, that's a 5.
That's an odd 5.
That's an odd 5.
Nice.
That's a 10.
You only
That's a
get one. You only get one of those. You don't get multiples.
It doesn't explode anymore.
Yeah, well, it does, but it's capped, right? So ranks 1 through 5, you only get 1 roll. 5 through 10, you get 2. 10 and above, you get 3 rolls. Because, to be honest with you, out of print, destroyed,
Broke the fucking game.
broke that because it wasn't because he intentionally did it.
No, it's
He
purely
did it with
accidental.
multiple rolls that were just 10 after 10 after 10 after 10. It was just like, we got to do something about that. And his actual, and I have to give this to him, his actual suggestion is that we break it up by ranks during the play. And I'm like, you're absolutely right. And that's what we did.
So that's +10 successes and bloody mess.
Perfect.
There we go. So that's 16 successes.
Jesus. So who's duality?
Well, that's 18 holy damage extra.
Holy crap.
Is that to me still?
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
that's 18 on top of the. Oh dear God.
That's +18 holy damage and +10 to the attack skill.
Okay, so my sword's almost as good as my polearm now. It's 18. Jeez. Actually, that sword does way more damage than my polearm right now.
Well, it only does a base damage, but it does it's holy, so it gets an additional 18 holy bonus damage
And there are creatures that are really vulnerable to holy damage.
and lasts for another 5 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any
Anyone
way
else?
while this is holy that I can peek out the door and see if I can pick one off?
You want to open the door and see if you can see one outside?
Yeah.
Great. You open the door. Give me a perception check.
Where's our lunch?
That is
You
a.
didn't bring enough for the class. You're not allowed for yourself.
That's a 65, and that's out of 90.
Okay, great. You open the door, right? And there, kind of oozing in front of you, is this thing. it reaches out to try to grab you with a grapple attack. So it's basically a touch attack. It's got 7 successes on its agility check to grab you.
Oh, God. So I do agility to
7.
try to.
Yep. So you want to get 7 or more successes. So let's say you have an agility of 100. You need to roll a 30 or less.
Ha! I got a 10.
So you rolled a 10. So what's your agility?
90.
Isn't it? Yeah, so you got
90.
8 successes. This thing, its tentacle begins to wrap around you, and you let out a small squeak, and you kind of like jump back with your epic leap back into the room. And it throws the door open in front of you.
Big
And
boy,
there
kill
standing
it!
is this larger entity.
Big boy, kill it!
Yeah.
I want to shoot it.
Right? Shoot it.
That is a 41 out of
Nice.
75. 75
That's
right
3
now.
successes. It actually doesn't fumble, but I rolled a 94. So you're gonna hit it with all of those successes.
So all of those successes hit.
Yeah.
So
Ouch.
so that's 24 points of damage per shot.
Correct. So that's just the base damage. Did you add in any modifiers?
So I did 5 for my base damage, and then 12.
Right.
Then 12 more holy damage, so that's 24.
24. So that's from just bonus damage. And so how many successes did you get on your roll?
Base damage is multiplied by the
It's-
amount of successes.
Oh. 3.
So you got 3 successes. Your base damage is multiplied by your total number of total number of successes. So in this case, you got 15 plus 24. You do 39 points of damage with that first bullet.
Okay.
It penetrates. It leaves this gaping hole in it, and it kind of shrivels back a little bit. And as it shrivels back, Kieran, you notice that this thing is maybe you can't see the top of it. The whole thing is like taking up the viewing space of the doorway. You gonna shoot again?
I'm gonna shoot again, and am I like right underneath it?
You're not directly underneath it, but you are.
Okay.
So it's maybe 5 feet out. If you look at the map, right, you see where that tree is?
Yeah.
That's essentially the size of it, standing about 5 feet out from the door.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot again. That's 1 success. I got a 62 out of 75.
Well, actually, I rolled a 96, which is a critical failure for me as an entity. That means you gain an additional 3 successes, so you actually hit it with 4 successes worth of damage.
Oh, so 24 times
So
4.
No, not 24. It's 4 times 5. That's 20. Plus your 24, you do 44 points of damage. This leaves another gaping hole in it. But now you're at the point. You're now at the point where your skill is a minus 10.
Minus 10, so I'm back down to 65.
Correct.
That's a 43. So that's 3 successes.
3 successes. I got 5 successes with my physical defense on that one.
Okay. So no damage.
No damage. You fired so quickly, it created a hole in one, and the other bullet just followed it through.
Yeah. I got a 48, so that's almost 3 successes. It's 2 successes.
I got 2 successes.
Okay.
So it kind of moves and moves as you're firing it. So this thing is not static, right? It's kind of oozing around. You're kind of trying to beat on its main body, but it moves.
Yeah, he's just firing away trying to get this thing to stop.
Okay, that was all 4 of your shots, yes?
Yep, that's all 4.
Okay. Moving on to Asu.
All right, hold on. I got this.
Asu,
Yeah,
give me
I'm here.
a stamina check.
God dang it, stamina? That is a
You're turning
32.
into one of them.
I'm pretty sure I succeed on a 32. Stamina is 75, so 70, 60, 50, 40, 30, so 35. So 6 successes.
You're able to, like, you feel something weird with your arm, and as you start to, you've got that thing, you're going to start stabbing, right? You're going to try to do those wounds, right?
Yeah.
Right? You see a tentacle kind of pop out of one of the wounds. You instantly
Oh, yeah. Okay. Instead of casting a spell, I'm just gonna start poking myself with fire. All of my
Oh,
I got
Kieran, you notice that obviously he's doing this, and he's like kind of trying to do it as quickly as you can, and you notice like little tentacles trying to pop out of the holes. Your stamina check saved you from me doing a full-on takeover of your body with these things. This is allowing you to quickly try to take it down.
Goal, Ashi, Skite, Karza,
Right.
Juga, Suda,
What
Rita.
type of disease were we looking at for my curing touch?
That's a good question. Let me take a look at the Curing Touch spell. Hey, Lord Baron, thank you for joining us this afternoon. Appreciate you. Hope everything's going well for you. Give me a minute. Curing Touch. Curing Touch. There it is. It is a disease. We will give it. We'll give it undeath. Kind of. So it's a TS of 6 for you to purge these things from him.
Right then.
That's the lowest I can go.
So I will use my prayer on myself first to give me +20 to my divine knowledge check. Puts me divine knowledge to 90. And then I will cast that on him, the curing touch. That's an 18. So
that's more than enough
38, 48, 58, 68, 78, 88. That's 7 successes.
You go over and you lay hands on Asu, and you start casting your prayer. You call upon the faith of the law to purge the evil and darkness from your friend's flesh. He is suddenly he gets like he was hit with a taser gun. His body shoots kind of that, and out of all the various holes that he hasn't gotten, you see these 6-inch long, 1-inch diameter tentacle worms, kind of like popping out all on the floor. And once they hit the floor, they quickly begin to grow. There's, you know what? I'll just roll a d10, and that's how many popped out. 5 of them popped out. They're on the floor, growing slowly.
It's lube worm stomping time.
Spread the mayonnaise on the lawn. Alright. Stomp me, stomp.
That's me done. That's all I can do.
Actually, you can do more than that.
Okay, well, if I can do something else, I'm lube worm stomping.
You can start stomping as a move action.
Okay. But no, because my move action was
what?
The prayer.
Oh, was it? Oh, okay.
By taking movement simple action, he says use a prayer to do your deity to gain the following bonuses.
It says or simple action, so make it one of your simples. And then you have your move.
Ah, right. It doesn't say that on mine. It just said by taking a movement and then in brackets simple action.
I didn't know a move was a simple action. I thought it was
it's its own action. I've got to update the character sheets.
Okay.
Stuff. So I haven't had a chance to actually do that for the conventions. That's what I'm going to be doing.
Well,
next
in
month.
my opinion, if it says bracket simple, that means you still have your move because that was a simple you used, not a move.
Right. It's the prayer, and even in the book it says prayer is a simple action.
So stomping time.
Start stomping. Give me an
Yep.
agility check.
64 agility. 35. So, 35,
What's your
45, 55. 3 successes.
All right, so 3 successes. So the first one you attempt to stomp on, I rolled a not 7. You go to stomp on it, it kind of slithers out of your way. The next one,
Cheeky bastard.
this one actually does the same thing. This is the second one out of 5. It kind of slithers away. This one you flat on just and you drag your heel into it, like it pops like a overripe zit. This fourth one also kind of like wraps itself around your boot and then scoots away. The final one does the same thing. It kind of oozes out of its way. Now it's headed. These things are headed to each of your friends.
Look, there's loopworms about.
We are going to go to Ronan. It is your turn.
I'm gonna stomp.
You're going to start. Oh, you're going to do the actual stomp?
No, I don't have stomp, but I'm gonna
Oh, you're going to
start
start
God, I
stomping.
wish I took stomp at this point.
Yeah.
All right, so give me an agility check.
That's what I'm rolling right now. A 42. My agility is a 62, so that's 2 successes on the nose.
You missed one, and I'll let you have another one. I rolled an op 4 on that one. That one slithers around. In fact, give me a charisma check, duality.
Charisma?
See if you can charm the loomworm.
Charisma is our luck attribute as well as our some other abilities, but it's predominantly our luck attribute because that's where heroic luck comes from.
Oh yeah.
Give me a charisma check.
Oh yeah, I'm taking a picture of that. I'm sticking that in the chat. That's an aught 5.
Nice. You come and you start to stomp on it. You miss this one, and it critically dodges you, but it latches onto your boot. And as you begin to lift your leg, you notice it, and you kind of like shake your leg, and it doesn't move up any further, but it's still attached to your leg. What else do you want to do, Ronan? That's your movement action. You can still do full, and you still have simples.
Yeah.
Is the thing still in the door?
That was my next question.
Yes, I haven't gotten to that.
Okay.
It's going to attack right now. I'm waiting for it to get to a certain point.
Well, no. Well, I'm gonna attack it. Can I?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you absolutely can, but be aware you still have one of these slugs things wrapped around your leg at your boot. Okay. I'm just letting you know.
Somebody's gonna need to burn me. That's really what it boils down to.
Burn? You want to burn?
Yeah, somebody needs to burn me. All right, so it was plus 10, correct, for the skill check, for the skill from that spell.
Correct.
So I rolled a 57. That skill is typically a 65, but it goes to a 75. So it's 2 successes?
Yes.
Okay.
So you reach through the door and you're trying to. What are you trying to?
I'm gonna
hit
stab
it, right?
with my sword that got blessed.
All right. So you kind of. So you and
I stomped.
Autumn
I kind of like looked at this like I stomped and thrust it around the same time.
Okay. So you and Autumn can inhabit the same exact space because she's so small and you're so tall. So you got 2 successes on that, right?
Correct.
I've got 4 successes with its physical defense.
I tried.
It kind of back. What's your skill score on that?
The skill on that weapon is gonna be a 75.
So you actually can hit it one more time.
All right, let's go for it.
Right, because there's some Thars are a medium weapon, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So for every
28.
30 points, so you get 2 attacks out of it right now.
Okay.
What'd you get? 38?
28. 28.
Well, I hate to tell you this, but how many successes did you get?
So 75, 28, 30.
That's 5.
Yeah.
5. I hate to tell you this, but no, you don't have 5. you have 8 successes. I rolled a 96 on its physical defense.
Okay,
Oh,
I'll take that.
Plus your 18 damage or whatever it was
So
that out of
it's
Well,
Frank gave you.
so it's
19 damage
So
base.
you've got 8 plus no, don't add the bonus into it. 8 plus your the Scimitar does how much base damage?
19. Plus
The
5
Scimitar
for
does not-
aggression. So the base damage plus 5 for aggression plus 10 for strength.
No, so the plus 10 is bonus damage, right?
Oh,
the plus
okay.
5 is bonus damage. So your Scimitar does, I believe, 5 points.
4 points, I believe.
So 4 points. So you do 32 points of damage with that. Now add in the plus 5 from aggression. That gives you 37.
7.
Plus your strength, it takes you to
47.
47. Plus the 18, so that's technically 67 minus 2. So 65 points of damage to this thing.
So a
You
dead
sh-
entity?
Huh?
So a dead entity?
No, you slice through it and it splits open and it falls into 2 halves and both begin to move.
Oh, for God's sake.
Carrot! Burn it!
Fire!
Burn it, carrot!
Like, I'm thinking we're just going to need to set this whole village on fire and move out.
Burn it!
Yeah.
Carrot!
sounds amazing.
Fire!
Yeah.
Fire! We need carrot! Fire!
That's what I'm feeling. I'm feeling like we're going to need to set this whole thing on fire and just bail.
So now there's 2 of these things out there, kind of moving around, and they've got separated. They've each got tentacles. One of them is going to attempt to grab Autumn. It reaches through. I roll an +1 with that. And
Oh,
this is what I can do. So you guys can see that. Can you see that in there?
Yeah,
Yes.
I see it.
+1.
Can we spend a heroic look to make you reroll?
Oh,
Yeah.
God, yes, you can.
You we
Yes. Yep.
I believe it is. Let me get that.
can? I'm looking. Hold on.
Chapter 2.
Page 44.
I think it was 3.
I think it's a little more than that.
This is why the heroic look chat should be on the
48.
couch
That was
sheet.
close.
I don't have enough room in the player's guide to actually put it, so it had to go into the game master's guide.
And this is
It's
why it
not-
should be on the
it's-
character
it's-
sheet.
Roller
Make an
coaster
extra
now.
page.
It's too big to be on the character sheet. But yeah, I see what
Make
you're
an
saying.
extra
I understand.
page.
2. You can spend 2 to avoid being hit by the target of a critical strike. But they forego their next full action to do so. So you can spend 2 to avoid the critical.
Yeah. So I apologize. There is no way for you to force me to do a reroll. There are abilities that force me to do a reroll, but just spinning heroic luck does not. You can avoid the critical hit by spending 2 heroic luck, which means I only get the 7 successes on attempting to grab you. Does that make sense, Adventure Skeep?
that makes sense. I have exactly 2 luck right now, so I'm thinking I'm gonna go ahead and spin that.
Right. So that means that you are ignoring the critical hit against you, I believe. I think it's 2. Is it number 2?
Right. Just giving you another heroic look, Adventurous Keep.
Thank you.
Yeah. So you kind of you're going to forego your next turn, but it still has got 7 successes on you. So give me an agility check, TS of 7.
That's a 30 out of 90.
So that's 6 successes.
60, 70,
It's
80.
grabbed you by your foot as it starts to pull you out the door. Ronan, the other one kind of throws 2 tentacles at you. It's trying to attack you.
Okay.
I've got 2 successes.
And my defense roll
Yep,
is...
physical defense.
That would be 54. 1 success.
So it hits you. It doesn't penetrate your armor. If the other tentacle hits you, I've got 4 or 5 successes with that one.
Come on. There we go. Negative. That is an 80. No, 90. 90.
Yeah. So I hit you. So I hit you with these 4 successes. Yes.
Correct.
Correct. So it's going to do 16, 22 points of damage.
22.
So you only take 4
4.
because you have 18, right?
Yep.
Yeah, 18 armor. 4. Yeah, 4. Yeah, 4.
Yes.
And that's the end of its turns.
Yay! I took damage.
Baloo, what's Baloo doing?
Are there any of these little worms still in here?
Oh yeah, they're scurrying about, trying to. It looks like one's going for Kirid, one got on Ronan, one's moving for Dex, one's moving for you, Baloo, one's moving for you, Asu.
Oh, they popped out of me, and one's coming back to me.
Yes.
All right.
It's a
Baloo.
homing- it's a
Baloo is
homing
gonna
loop worm.
just try to crush the one that is coming up on him.
Give me an agility check.
Agility. Oh boy. I just thought he would paw it with his claws, but
He does, but they're very small and very fast.
okay, missed.
They have almost no health.
All right. Well,
Not
that is
very
an
fast.
that is an aught 6.
Nice.
On a 66. So what is that?
That's 7 successes.
7 successes.
It's coming at him. He goes and just like a rotten zit.
And that was
pops out.
that was a simple, right, to crush that.
Yeah, it's a simple action.
All right, then he's gonna crush the one, move and crush the one that's about to go on me with his second simple and his move. So hopefully he gets something good like that again. That is not 5.
Which gives you a heroic look.
Which gives him a heroic luck.
Yeah. Well, he had none, so he has 1 now.
Yay!
So that is 7 successes plus my 7 for it normally for him. So 14 successes.
He's watching it. He misses the first time, but then he raises his paw just slightly and swipes it. Just slaps it into nothingness.
I think Asu's just like, good boy, Baloo. So he has an attack action. Can he do his final one to get the one on Dex since he's like within 5? Yeah, he's gonna try to get Dex's too. That'll take care of all but the one going to Kirid. That's a 92. No.
Yeah. So this one, it's still moving towards Dex. It'll get him on its next turn. All right. Finally, Kirid.
Okay. If I don't know if that'll work or not. Hang on. Yeah, bloody hell. I'm gonna go to the front door and I'm gonna cast Burning Arc. I'm trying to focus it out, get my hands past the door and get the 2 that are there.
All right, go for it. Now the Burning Arc has a 180-degree reach in front of you, has a distance of up to 15 feet, so you'll easily get both of them.
Yeah. I'm more concerned with setting the house on fire.
Well, there's other houses you can move.
Yeah, but I don't want us to just keep running from house to house to house to house.
Well,
we got more houses to set on fire. Come on.
Yeah, a lot more.
Yeah, all right then. That's going to be 6 successes.
Did you pray beforehand?
Yes.
Yeah. Did you add that in?
Yes, that's why it's 6.
I just want to make sure. I just want to give you the best opportunities.
Yeah.
So it's an instant. It's a divine check for them to avoid it. And I rolled really bad. I rolled a 96. So you're going to gain an additional 3 successes with that roll. So you're at 9 total.
Just says they suffered a base of 5 points of damage. So 6 times 5, 30. So how many?
You actually are, because I rolled a critical failure, you gain an additional 3 successes to your total
9 times
successes.
5.
9 times 5 is 45.
Yeah, 45 damage, fire damage to him.
Oh my god. your dice and my dice, Dragon. This thing,
Yeah.
these two things, I just rolled a 97 to see the how quickly they'll burn. They just becomes this massive fire in front of you guys. It start wailing around. They're slamming into your building, slamming into another building, slamming into the tree. They
Good job,
are
Carrot.
fully engulfed in fire.
Flammenwerfen.
The
Allah is
shit.
blessing you tonight. He hates me, but he loves you.
Of course.
Maybe I should be nice to him, and he'll be nice to me and bless my dice.
Well, you're the one who was being all weird to him originally. He's like, all right, fine. Yeah.
Is Elal actually one of the gods in Kralis?
Yes,
Yes.
he is. He's one of the 3 major gods.
Is that in the DMG or is that in like
No,
the
that's in the
world?
players. That's in the player's guide.
I'll have to look at it.
Yeah, it's actually right there.
Don't have to show me where. Just I'll find it eventually.
So just to let you know, both of these things are taking 20. Oh my god, I can't believe that. 25 points of bonus damage every turn. It suffers 30 points of damage. Yeah, so after a few minutes, not even a few minutes, after about 30 seconds to a minute, it starts to they just start to, and they become this burning chunk of flesh in front of you guys.
That is disgusting.
Grody.
Right, is that the fight over with?
Yes.
Right.
Somebody just walked over and stepped on the other one, the little one.
Yeah, at some point you guys kind of take care of them. They're not hard to catch. They're not hard to kill, they're just hard to catch.
So, if the big ones show up again, Carrot here
Flammenwerfen.
just goes Flammenwerber and it's dead. So
Basically. It has a high vulnerability to fire.
Apparently.
So what do you guys want to do next?
I say, screw it. We fight the cold, get some fire built up on I don't know.
We've got a wagon. We load as much stuff as we can on the extra tinder. We make bird torches as we go, and we push on, and we get to.
You're like, fuck this place. I don't care how much snow it's snowing. We're moving.
Yeah.
Brother
it's
Tracker.
time to go.
Yeah, it's time to go to Trapster and get our reward for bringing these accolades and
Take
acolytes.
The accolades. It takes you about a day or so moving. You guys are extremely tired, but on the dawn of the second or the third morning, the keep kind of, it's, you come over a small ridge and it's kind of sitting there covered in snow and stuff like that. Out in front, you see a number of initiates and acolytes doing busy work with the grounds and stuff like that. You make it in, and Kirid, you are kind of brought forth to Brother Tracken, and he looks at you with a withered eye and goes,
Brother Chova.
you guys have accomplished your goals.
Yes.
It's hard to come up with interesting, horrific like scenarios because we've all seen different horror movies.
Yeah.
So this was a rift on the Thing with the Body Snatchers.
Makes
I
sense.
got the Thing like the minute you said it was averted to fire. I'm like, oh, that's the Thing. I know that.
Right.
One.
It's so hard, right?
With all due respect, guys, love to stop and chat, but I have
He's
work in
gotta
the
go.
morning, and
Right,
it's coming
thanks,
up towards
Adam.
midnight. So
That's
I'm
why I wanted to
buggering
finish
off.
it quickly.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Good night. Good
Have a good
playing
night.
with
Thank
us,
you.
Simon.
Playing,
Been
guys.
fun.
Catch you later.
Gotta do it again.
Oh. Bye, everyone watching.
Bye.
So we will finish with you guys since it's kind of your show and stuff. Anything you guys want to say at the end?
Honestly, I want to keep doing these as often as we can. I would like to start at rank 1 I think me and Dragon were talking about that a little bit ago. Maybe the next one we actually start rank 1. But
And maybe try to get a campaign going of some sort.
yeah,
That would be nice. I don't know. Nobody's feel obligated to do that. Just we're wanting to.
yeah.
Yeah. As for Ronin's Den, we still have the podcast every Saturday. We're always looking for guests and stuff like that. So if anybody wants to reach out to me on TikTok or on uh, Discord or anywhere, I'm the Dragon X everywhere, so it's easy to find me.
And Duality Complex, reach out to either one of us.
Yeah. Also, yeah, just thanks for running for us, Hilarious.
Thank you for playing my game once again. I appreciate you.
Yeah, we love your game.
I had a whole lot of fun playing this. I wouldn't mind playing again. It was exciting. I do want to build a character next time. I want to test out some of the classless system with building things and see how it goes.
Right. Fair. All right, we will then call it tonight. Thank you guys so much for playing my game. We will be back next Friday night for a 2-session fight, potentially, between Team Chaos and the Guardians of the Rav Magan. Until then, thanks for playing my game. Flair's Game Master. Stay safe, stay healthy, and as always, stay legendary. Peace.